Alright. So we're going to get back to Graveyard Keeper. For those who missed where we were at with this earlier, we are currently working on getting our gold quality hops going and everything so we can get our gold quality beer. Because once we get the gold quality beer going, then we will be able to advance the Inquisitor's storyline kind of thing. Because that's currently what's holding us up more than anything else. I will be waiting on that a little bit, Strider. Because that's kind of like taking a break after a break. I do appreciate that you are trying to bully me into self-care and all that, which I appreciate. But I do have to manage how much, how little. It will be a thing that when we get like a good break point, I'll probably take a quick stop. Yeah, I'll drop the one good hop there. We'll just put that there. It's fine. All right. So that's the big thing we're working on right now. Is the big things we have right now is just running down the various people we need to turn stuff into. It's advancing the Inquisitor so that we can improve the graveyard. It's another big one. I don't really think I have to do the dungeon stuff because we already gave... No, we did not give Snake the apple yet because we got the apple and it was too late to give it to Snake. All right. So I need water is what I need. I need a whole bunch of water so I can get more beer going. How are we doing in our tech? Right, because I need to get the jewelry next. Because we're starting to get stuff that's going to require that. Alright. Yeah, and plus the food I have here, as well as things that I don't kind of have to sit there and, you know, like, really... Like, it's not one of those things that, like, soup or something that'd be really disruptive for me to try and eat during the stream. It's like a charcuterie kind of thing, so I can just grab, like, a couple pieces and snack. It's usually not until there's, I'm just gonna drop that there. There is... Brain parting. Okay. There's, like, they're not crackers, or, like, kind of bread stuff. But, I have to mute the mic and all that for those because they're crunchy, so... They cannot be eaten quietly. Alright, I needed the water for the beer. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here? Alright, so you switched over to that, so I can drop off the crappy ones again. And all that. That's the ASMR away, the crunch. I don't be here for the ASMR. Oh, eat away the crunch? No, that's okay. Just need to bring out your swimming suit as well. No. I also, like, you know, there's people who definitely like to make fun of the ASMR thing or hot tub streams. You know, fill in whatever thing you want to fill in that. You go to the refugee camp for water? Yeah. It seemed like when I went to use their well, it still worked like the regular well, even though it is the automatic one. But that may have just been the one time I was there. But, like, you know, they'll kind of disparage on that content for whatever reason, like, for different reasons. And my stance has always been, hey, there's someone offering, there's someone who wants it, no one's getting hurt. Like, I'm not gonna knock it. You know, they're providing a service that people want. Is it something I personally am interested in watching? No, not really. It weirds me out. It's very uncomfy for me. But I'm not gonna knock anyone who doesn't. The good news is it looks like we're actually getting enough stuff that we actually do have some extra boxes down there, because I was worried we weren't gonna get our full money's worth. Alright, we do need to... Oh my goodness. There's the pail of apple juice. So I need that to be going. You go here. Do up the next batch. Because this will allow us to make booze to, again, advancing. Oh, right! I can hold an event at my bar. You know what? 2 apples, that's an odd out. They're deleted, they're gone. We never speak of those apples again. They don't exist, they never exist. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no apples. Chat, why do you keep bringing up these things that don't exist? It's really weird. Alright. So we should be able to advance stuff with the merchant. We got Mrs. Charm's support. I've talked to Mrs. Charm. She said she'll take care of the head of the royal council. Just, that's it? There's no... Okay. And then you give me money. There we go. Alright, so we should get the aristocrat papers at a pretty good rate this way. Anything else I need to do over here? Let's go to Talking Skull and see if we have money waiting for us there. Because we're starting to get some pretty decent money rolling in now. Like, we definitely get way more out of a lot of these things. Like, especially if I improve the graveyard more. That'd be a much... You know, nice little bump to our income. Yeah, so it's almost another gold. Alright, so that's getting pretty close to maxed out. What was I waiting for? There's something... So, alright. We had Alyssa was going with Miss Charm for whatever her thing was. So I need to make the amulet. I already got the shackle dug up. I need the aristocrat paperwork. I've got the apple. I just need to give it to him when he's in town. We don't know what we have to do to continue that. I need the marble statues. Oh, right. Okay, so to give this, then Snake will probably steal that from him. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So that was also waiting on Snake. I thought it was waiting on Miss Charm. That's fine. It's easy to lose track. It's like, oh, this is waiting on that person, then this is waiting on this other person, and this is waiting on yet this other person. That it's very easy to fall behind. So the big thing I need to do is the first two zombies that are like proper high quality zombies. I want to take those zombies and put them on the winery and the brewing and the winery. You just get where that's going. Let's keep that going just in case I end up needing more because I can't make that faster. Oh, good, you're making gold quality onions. Nice. That's gonna start making us some proper money. Did I not plant more? Why didn't I plant more? Oh, because I don't have any more quality fertilizer here. That is a fair reason why I didn't plant more. Alright. Yeah, we took the one off the wheat for now. Because it's getting overwhelmed by the wheat, and I wanted them to work on other things. I think this one is putting the silver in. Okay. Looks like we've got my hops over here ready to pick. So hopefully we can get those up to gold hops. Okay. So, do I have enough hop seeds to switch you over to gold? I do. Alright, so from now on, you do not make silver, you do not make... Look, if it ain't gold, it's not happening. So we're just gonna work on getting rid of all of it. Same with you. Actually, first... Oh, no, you're mine. You're already maxed out, so it's fine. Oh, good. You're actually working on it? Or you're just pretending? I don't really know. Okay, you're actually working on it. Cool. In that case, we're going to keep trying to get the hops rolling. You can drop the extra seeds here. Alright, yeah, that's definitely enough hops to keep that running for now. Nice. So with that, we should be able to get the brewer down here, making the better stuff. So yeah. Sadly, oh wait, we might actually be able to make it happen in time. Alright, zombie buddy. Actually, I could brew it myself, right? No, it wasn't there. Was it you? A mug of beer. But I need fire. Okay. Drop the first. Oh man. The inventory problems are getting really bad. Okay, so go make 2 of those. That takes care of that. Let's run up here. I need to grab fuel, so I should have coal here somewhere. Grab you, drop you here. There's a stack of coal. That's graphite. I also kind of wish those would work like the stuff with the zombies, where if the inventory was full, it would stop, and I could just kind of go that way. It's not a whole lot of fuel. It's gonna be instead of 10, so we can just grab the 2 extra and drop them. But still, I should be able to go here and say... Because how much do you need? You only need 15. Chalice knows all streamer cannot pull us. That still should be fine. Yeah, it should still be fine. I should be able to get everything together before we need it. Cool. Oh, what do you need for this? Oh, right. I have to, like, put in buckets. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that right now. The point is, I should be able to have the better beer in time for the Inquisitor this week. There's your golden apple. Give it to me. I'll just lick it. Don't want to have too much knowledge. You want a lick too? Sure. Ah, now I understand that this is the last line of the ritual was the final ingredient. I finally know the heart of the ancient curse is I need a dark heart. Where can I get one? It's connected to the ancient curse somehow. The last living specialist is the Inquisition cell right now. Just get close to the Lord Inquisitor and try to find out more about it. Cool. I need you to steal an amulet. Alright. Snake, I still need to steal the amulet from the lighthouse keeper. Maybe. It's not a good time. I just ate a big meal, so my reflexes are slow, you know. Although, I'll do it if you help me. You want money? It's been over a month since my cultists have caught an Inquisitor and drowned him in a river. I guess they need proper motivation. Organize rat races at your tavern for them. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, it just so happens, buddy, I have the entire place ready to rock and roll on some rat races. That literally all I need to do is write up, I don't remember how many pamphlets, some number of pamphlets. That beer's already done? Okay. Oh, that's already all the beer I needed. That's excellent. So I could drop off 5 of you here, because I only need 5. And you. Just gonna fill up the inventory. It's gonna be a problem. So drop that. Do not drop that beer in there. You may now include beer in your transportation. I will be taking this beer away, making sure it's still on me. That's perfect for the Inquisitor, because that'll advance that story. Alright. So drop off our gold quality story. Start this up again. Okay, so now we go to sleep to recover our energy. We draw up... I'm just going to draw a bunch of pamphlets. Oh, I need ink, don't I? It's fine. We can make it. I just need some feathers. So I can draw up the pamphlets, and we can schedule the rat race. Actually, let's cancel that out early. That's enough energy for right now. We could teleport over to... Where do we need to go? Let's be smart about this. Talking Skull. Grab our money. We're gonna run down here, over this way. We're going to buy all the feathers we can. We're going to make our inkwells. We're going to make the pamphlets. We're going to run over here, and we're going to see if we can't knock it out all in one day. That way I don't have to wait for him to come around again. That's actually the fastest way this way. Alright. Let's run all the way over here as fast as we can. I need to make the inkwell. I hope that's enough. We probably don't have... I think it is. I want to say the rat race was the cheapest one. Graveyard Fest. Is that the rat race? So this... I'm going to assume it is? Oh, it's not. I have to build the rat race table, don't I? That's probably a net new thing. It's fine. Yeah, rat race table. Okay. So I need advanced conical glasses, nails, and planks. So that wasn't going to happen today anyways. It was worth a shot. And what do you need? You need... I can't see yet. It's going to be 2 or 3 stars, I think. Alright. So planks, nails, and advanced conical glasses. Okay. Hey, Manly Mutt, how's it going? Alright, so we still have those going on. Let's see if we can find everything we need. Alright, so drop you off. So I need the planks. 1 stack should be more than enough. The nails will do fine. I can drop those off here. And we're looking for the advanced conical glasses, which are probably downstairs. Assuming I haven't used them all, which is a possibility. Are you going? You full? Okay. It's going a bit better. Alright, those tables are getting emptied out again. Drop you off. Do not drop off the beer. That'd be bad, unless I can manage to intercept it. Oh good, I have exactly 4. Alright, so we can teleport back to our tavern. We can build the rat race. So it's 2 and I need 10 flyers. Guess what? We can make that happen real fast. Man, that's actually making really good money. mean, part of it's we're now getting, like, top quality beer and all that here. And wine and booze and all that. Alright, can we teleport yet? A little longer. Thanks, Edgy Cookie, for the 100 biddies. Let's see, and Rual, I gotta tell you when... Let's see. I gotta tell you when the DJ at my niece's party said that there was a time for cake. All the kids went extremely quiet, and the next thing I know, had to watch my feet. Rual's microbrewery. Yup. Yeah. You do not get between children and cake. It is a dangerous place to be. You just step aside and let the children do what the children are gonna do. And cake. Alright. We can run over here. We've got that going over there. That's just supporting me financially. You want cake? Oh, I bet you we ran out of some of the materials for building the stuff up top. That's probably what we ran out of. Alright, so drop you off. So I need 10 flyers. And I'm feeling very confident in the fact that they've made me do the other events so far. I'm feeling very confident that what's ultimately going to need to happen is I'm going to have to do Miss Charm's thing as well. They'll hit some point, she's like, if you want the next thing, you need to hold an event for me. And I'll be like, okay, fine. Alright, so let's do our rat race. Cool. Alright. So that's another thing off the list. We'll talk to the Inquisitor. Actually, I can just run over there. It's gonna take a minute to show up there anyways. There's no reason for me to just not run there and be done with it. But that should be something to advance us more. I don't remember if there's even more I have to worry about with the Inquisitor. It's fine. I don't have anything I'm waiting to sell, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, there's the Inquisitor now. So we'll have to figure out what the other ingredients were for with the donkey hair and all that. To make the amulet for going to the 8th floor to do, I don't remember what, talk to a ghost? Okay. Wonder if I can look at the pedestal now. Craft an emitter, craft the barrel. Okay, yeah, so we already know where literally all of those things are. We have to max out everyone's reputation. And each one, when they max out the reputation, then they're willing to part with it. Oh, did I put it here? Oh no, it was 10. Alright, hang on. We can salvage this. I thought it was 5. It was 10. We have enough time, though. I can go here. You need water. We need emergency water right now. I thought it was 5. The good news was it seemed to go faster than I expected it to. So hopefully it's fast enough. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it goes the next week, but it would suck. Okay, so that's there, so we can drop off the rest of the water now. I need you to go way faster. Alright, so what else can I work on in the meantime? We have the ferment. I could drop you off here. Alright, so it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be close. But what I'm gonna do in the meantime is gonna try and run over here real fast and check our pallet to see if we just happen to get lucky and have those beers still on the pallet. I don't think we will, though. Because I'll run over here, I'll grab it, I'll teleport back. Ah, it's gonna be so close. I might not happen. Alright, so there's a couple boxes on this shelf. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. And... nope. Alright, so... I don't think it's going to happen in time. Hey, game, if you could just, like, slow the progress of the day just a little bit. The good news, it does seem when it gets to dark, they actually stay around a bit longer than I usually expect them to. Ah, I'm so salty at myself for that. I was like, we even had the 10, I was just like, oh, I don't need all of these. I'll put these other ones to sell at the tavern, so, you know, we'll get our money. Even if I get this beer, am I going to be able to run there fast enough? Because I cannot teleport directly to Witch Hill. We're going to double check that to make sure it's an accurate statement. Nope. Okay. So, this is our closest spot we can go from. Is here. I'm going to try for it. I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to be too late. Which would suck. Because that means I have to wait a whole extra week to progress the thing. Because, like, the moment I get here, he's going to be like, you need to get me the cultist stuff. And the moment we get that, I'll get the skill to be... oh, I'll be able to get the skill. Give. Alright, we're on the move. So don't cut through there. That's a trap. It slows you down. Come on. Inquisitor buddy. You really want to hang out longer at the witch burning area. You really need this in your life. I have beer. So, we need to not run to the Inquisitor. I need to run over to the bench over here and then run to the Inquisitor. Don't see the guard. Don't see the guard. Keep staying there. Yeah. Faster. Oh, we made it. I need you to get out of my way so I can see that. Alright, everything is ready for the next burning. I'm surprised we made that. Yay, burnings with burgers and beer. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. Juicy burgers, sweet as holy ecstasy. I'll take 2. This is the best burning I've ever been to. That's tasty. Smoky meat. I get faith, apparently. The town will be talking for a month about today's burning. Whenever you're ready, we should put up a repeat performance. Just get your tent ready, and we'll be in business. Stop. Why are you pushing my faith away? You earned 33 silver for... okay. Don't go anywhere. Oh, you still don't... Hey, that's my faith. Give it back. Huh. I was really expecting that to advance things more. It didn't give me enough, though. Interesting. We'll drop that off. It'll get shipped. No, actually, it won't get shipped downstairs. That's not how that works. Okay. I'm missing something. It's fine. Either way, that's one thing done. Does it say there's something else I need to be doing for the Inquisitor? Inquisitor was at 75. Okay. It doesn't have anything new. Alright, well, that sucks, because I was really counting on that. Oh, you know, I bet you we do. I bet you we go back, talk to Gary. Gary gives us an attitude about being friends with the Inquisitor. And then something else will happen with the Inquisitor, and the Inquisitor will be like, meh. Or not. I'm going to tell him to hold off on sending the gold quality beer for now. And the reason I'm going to do that is I'm going to let the beer stockpile, and I guess we'll do more burnings, question mark? Yeah, I need to figure out why that's not getting more pallets. Okay, so go to you. No gold beer. You're making the crap... Well, I mean, I'm stopping them from making any more of the low-quality grapes. So that's fine. They'll run out of the low-quality grapes and they'll never have to worry about that again. You need more water. How are we doing on tech? Yeah, so we still haven't unlocked all of this stuff. We've been trying to hold off. Alright, so what do you got going on here? You have plenty of those supplies, you're literally just waiting on something we're shipping. Understood. Did I have another zombie over here to work on anything? I do. Get to it. Ah, I see, I must be out of iron. That's fair. It makes sense, I've been making it all into steel, so... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna have to continue the Inquisitor stuff to be able to detect the organs that we need, so I can get the bad heart. I think, if I remember correctly, the Inquisitor requires you to get one of each of the dark organs. Snake requires just a dark heart. You know, just get rid of these. I don't care about these. We can go ahead and grab more water to make more beer. What does it cost me to make the automatic one? This is way overdue. Wasn't you? Was it here? There, water pump. Do it. And the jewelry. Okay. So let's set up the water pump there. Because I can just walk by, hit a button, and a bunch of water spills out. Let's see. Water pump. And was the jewelry's table up here, or there it is? Okay. Ooh, wow, you are slow to work on. Alright, hang on. That's gonna take a little while. Come on, zombie. I need you to do jewelry for me. You can do that, right? Good. Because holy crap, that's slow. But the reason I want the jewelry is if I go here, I now have access to like the really, really good stuff. So the quality 8 requires the gold jewelry. So that's like the top I can get for the grave fences. Oh right, don't I need marble sculptures? I still need those, right? So I need a silver. Well, that's interesting because I have gold quality ones, as you can see down there, but I need silver ones. To get the silver ones. Okay, so let's try and get some chisels of a decent quality, because that'll help me advance the church stuff more. Well, it is a requirement to advance church stuff more. Oh, I could just skip right to that. Alright, well, there's a silver one. So, alright. Do I try and go for the gold one to guarantee my silver? I think we do. No luck on that one. Okay. So now I should be able to guarantee myself at least a silver quality. You need to halt aircraft to begin this one. What? Okay, there, it actually halts. I was like, what? Why are you not halting it? Alright, so that's one. Okay, so we got one silver one. I need 3 of them. So that way I can make the stuff. I don't remember if I need some for the astrologer. Let's teleport the astrologer, check that out. Lighthouse. Not buying your stuff. I need to save up the 12 gold. Then we can go home and go to sleep. I was just panicked that I would miss the astrologer and then realize I needed them because we've already done that once and have a whole problem with that. Alright, so can we teleport? Nope. We'll snack for just a minute while we wait. So we can get the 3 statues done before the bishop stayed done. We'll get that knocked out. Ooh, I might be able to get the fence line. Maybe that'll push us over. Let's see if we can make that happen. So to get the 3 statues done and the fence line. Alright, that was too good of a quality. Alright, do we have what we need? One more. That's not where I'm looking. No, I want you to cancel that. Okay. Too good of a quality. Alright, so we got our stuff there. Drop off the ones that are too good. I just want that on my inventory for a minute. And you and you. Okay, so I need to make 3 marble statues. Let's make sure I make the right type. Known NPCs. Where's the bishop? Just says 3 marble statues of gold quality or better. That's stone. Marble statues. So marble sculpture. Is it sculpture? Double check that. I want to make sure I make the right ones before I waste materials. 3 marble sculptures of gold quality. Marble sculpture. It doesn't mention quality on there, which worries me, but we're just gonna have to do it. There are 3. I don't understand. We'll bring those, and if those aren't right, we'll do that. And I'm gonna go with the strategy of I don't care about all this bread. Let's get our energy. All right, so let's grab those, and just in case instead of those he meant these. grab 3 of those as well. We're gonna run over here and check on this. And I'm gonna also see what it requires me to make the marble perimeter. I assume it's going to be an obnoxious amount of polished marble that I couldn't possibly get done today, but we don't know that. Here's your statue. Okay, you didn't need actual statues. You need the lower one. Your Holiness, I finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, and they look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put this one right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. Almost everything is ready for the cathedral. Cool. Alright. So that made it 153. It doesn't mention the marble walls. It did bump it by 5, and I don't see how, because I got the thing where I was going to be able to make marble walls. I don't see it listed there. I also don't know what to do with the statues. We can go ahead and have our sermon. So the good news is we got one of the things done, the other one we didn't, which that was already the one that I was kind of like, we might upgrade the fence, it still might not be enough, which is fine. So statue, does that go as a headstone? It does. I mean, I'll probably just get rid of them. Those are getting much better. Can I just sell you those? Oh, here. Buy my bread. Alright, so we can grab you. Do our sermon. We can teleport to the refugee camp and see what we can do with the Undertaker person. I thought I got a recipe or something that made it so I could upgrade the fence again, but it wasn't listed. I'm sorry, that came out of nowhere. Oh, you know, I bet you it's cathedral only. Let's not worry about it. It probably has to be the cathedral before I can use it. That's more than likely what the thing is that's preventing me from having the option. So right now I'm just gonna drop... Actually, we won't drop those up there. We'll drop you off here. We'll grab what little money they gave me. Thank you for the little tiny bit of money. We can put the sculptures in here and pretend they don't exist. Okay. So progress is progress, though. That said, we are going to start making the, like, top-of-the-line stuff we can. Oh, the silver story is going to go over here. Oh, you. I don't see a reason not to keep that going. This body, I mean, I'm actually surprised this body isn't more ruined. That was because it's planning on blocking off being able to get stuff, and we ran out of carrots, so it became a moot point. You're still going. Alright. Why are you not continuing? I'll worry about that later. Okay. So, we can make the absolute best graveyard fences in the game. We're gonna do that. And for now, I'm not going to worry about setting them up. We're gonna wait till we get like the absolute best corpse we can, and then we'll set it up, and we'll rinse and repeat. So we need... Ah, so that's the best ones there. All right, you go get yourself some good food. So I need a carved statue, and I need more gold jewelry. Do I need to just... There, I started. Can you finish it? There you go, buddy. I get it. It's just a little intimidating. You got a little nervous about it. You weren't sure where it was going. I understand. Alright, well, you can go to sleep. Okay. So Miss Charm is showing up. I don't think we have anything outstanding with Miss Charm. I'm still just going to keep checking back, because I don't... Like, with stuff like that, you never know when it's going to trigger a cinematic at this point. That's not what I wanted to actually do. How is the chisel doing, by the way? Did we just destroy the chisel? No, we still have the... That's an iron chisel. Let's grab the chisel out of the box. There it is. Alright, so chisel's almost broken. So I believe if I go over here with the chisel that's almost broken... Oh, I'm gonna need more lenses. What did I need for lenses? I need glass, which means I need a furnace that's not in use. I kind of regret shoving all that stuff in there. It also means I'm gonna need sand. Oh, I have 3 of those already. Okay. That's cool and convenient, I guess. Alright, well in that case, we can go right here and say, I would like to make some polished stone, or polished marble. And I would like okay. So sculpture gives me 9. Cool. So that burns a bunch of materials. But it does give me 2 of the best. Like one grave I can give the absolute best. It won't matter until we have a body to put there. But we can stash that. It does look like I am going to need more sand. We can pop over to check on Miss Charm real fast. Yeah, let's pop over and check on Miss Charm first. Hey, she, well, things are going well. Hello, darling, how are you? Alright, so we're still waiting on money. And what do you want, Roderick? I heard about the last Witchbring. Sounds like it's quite the event. I think it's absolutely barbaric, but who am I to judge? In the old days, people arranged fights to the death just for entertainment. I don't support the burning. For me, it was just a way to sell beer. People even told me, you serve better beer than I do here. But I don't believe them. It's actually pretty good. I can bring you some. Are we gonna cause him a crisis? So let's go here, drop down below. Move you, drop you on the ground, say... Oh, you already have you set to not do it. Excellent, perfect. So we can go here. I happen to have 5 good beers there. You can drop all the ferment off here. And we're out of water again, but that's okay. Alright, so we got some water. Drop it off down here. Yeah, because we're getting better high-end hops. We're going to grab those hops for selling again. Alright, so let's teleport back to town. Let him try a beer. By thunder. Great. You're a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's a secret project, honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. Let's see. About to pull your hair out because of the Electronics Arts app. So I can't play my Jedi game because the Electronics Arts app is failing to download due to a Microsoft Visual CC runtime. Tried installing the latest runtime to repair and nothing is working. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Is a scroll here? No. It's probably the giant chest in the corner here. No. Roderick. You said go upstairs and take the scroll. There you go. Special beer recipe. A mug of mead. You understand? So the runtime, that's just something that runs underneath. Like, it's the thing that stuff is actually built off. A lot of times you don't even deal with the redistributables like you used to. Oh, I want to try and sell the hops. But it's just a thing that they made it so you could choose to not have certain components of stuff installed in your computer, and then they also do it so that if you want to run an older version, you can have the older, the newer, and the newest kind of run side by side. The thing that's annoying is a lot of the game companies, they can actually just include those runtimes, so you don't need to download them at all. But they don't. And there's reasons for it. It makes the install a tiny bit smaller and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it makes actually an okay bit smaller. But it's fine. Now, not running and installing, that makes me curious. Like, what's going on with that kind of thing? Like, where the fault lies kind of thing. Okay, so we got some more hop seeds. Yeah, because anytime, not anytime, a lot of the times when I've written software that I have to have it where it's like a standalone installer kind of thing, then I'll have to deal with runtimes, but I usually just bundle that in with the application itself. They actually included it, but it can't find it, which doesn't make sense, because yeah, you don't install on your machine yet? Yeah. I don't know. My experience with Electronic Arts, I would assume Electronic Arts is the one at fault for it. And that's mostly coming from me having written software that requires those same runtimes. And I don't believe I've ever, in all my time of doing that, have run into a problem. But, that said, we're dealing with, you know, all sorts of different situations. Okay, so we got all that. The hops I still just want to keep trying to sell. So you may install a version that says there is an old version? Yeah, there usually is an old version. We gave up. Yeah, if that happens, usually your best bet is to just uninstall those runtimes entirely and just install the latest. And be done with it. That said, sometimes the games will be like, we don't work with the latest, you need to run the really old one. And you just kind of stare at them for a second and go, really? But why? Why is it being weird like this? There it goes. That thing keeps being like, no, you can't continue. It's like, but why? Alright, so you can drop the beer off down here for now. Can I fit another storage in here? That's probably what I need to do. So trunk. Yeah, I can fit more in here. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. So let's grab the nails, the flitch. What was it? Nail, flitch, and was it parts? Yeah, no, I gotcha. But yeah, no, it's usually not that big of a problem. Like I said, I've written software that uses those same things myself, and I haven't really run into a problem before, but at the same time, you never know what companies will do. Yeah, so I need to get sand and I need to get iron going, but I got both my things completely bogged down. Is the app issue? Yeah, and that's what I would think, just from my own experience, and I could be wrong, but usually that stuff, because like if it was that much of a pain, then Microsoft would just not be a functional company. They just wouldn't be able to go, because you'd have major companies raising absolute hell if they can't, you know, do their in-house stuff. And I can tell you for a fact, I 100% seen when that happens. It is not pretty. I don't want to put more in there right now. I'm not going to need to make that much more fertilizer. So you can drop that and drop that and ignore it. Alright, so you got all that going. I still don't know what to do with the bronze quality pumpkins. Because almost all the recipes for pumpkins, I can only do one at a time. And I am not willing to take the time. So that's Miss Charm stuff here. For making polished marble, I do not have an iron chisel. Didn't I have an iron chisel here that was showing as broken? Like, I could repair it or whatever? Okay, if I had one, it's gone now. Alright. So... iron chisel. Let's make 2. I'm gonna end up needing to make a lot of these. Because I'm gonna need lots and lots of polished marble. And we can drop by the merchant. So we can get going there. Alright. Okay, so both of those have one more, and then they're both will be freed up. Cool. So do this. Get annoyed that that stops moving, I go up, and then so it says not enough resources, but then it does have enough resources. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, good. You have a dialogue. I don't remember what for. Aha, my friend. Everything went as I predicted. The position is mine. There are still some people who aren't happy of my assignment. Are they going to be a problem for you? Yes, I can't let my guard down, but there's no way for me to establish my name. I never get to do anything in public. If only I could attend some public ceremony in my formal capacity as the keeper of the king's kitchen. I'll need to wait for an opportunity like that. Until then, I just need to keep my head down and rely on our business. Help the merchant attend a big ceremony if possible. His new position. Did I do that? How? Give me the money. How are we doing it, Mike? Because I need 12 gold. That's blocking me. Oh, man, we're so close. Because when we hit 12 gold, then I'll be able to get the aristocrat papers, which means I'll be able to get the thing going with Miss Charm, which means who knows what else. So yeah, so things are coming together. I vaguely remember needing the aristocrat. Like, I keep feeling like I need it for the astrologer for some reason. Maybe you need it for both. I do feel like one or two of the quests got tweaked with the DLC, where it just... you needed one thing for one person, they just bumped it to the other person for some reason. Oh, is that it? 90 silver. Alright, there's gotta be something I can sell real fast. It's, like, not that urgent, but, I mean... I also just want it to be done. I didn't think I had anything for you. Oh, I guess, I mean, you might buy a giant mountain to hemp. Which sounds weird. Let's see. So I've got some good quality burgers. You've got all this going. You've got the water, you've got all that stuff. Oh, we can grab you. Why do I feel like there's one more place I could grab money from? Okay, so we got all that going. You'll pass that off. We'll get more sales. Oh, right. End of day, they're going to sell that. So, like, literally when we wake up in the morning, I should have a bunch of money waiting for me. Never mind, we're good. Alright. It's also getting close to time for me to start getting the bodies showing up again. You know what? Give me the one feather. Drop this off. And just annihilate the one feather. Okay. Yeah, and then it'll be Snake's Day. I don't think I have anything Snake needs right now. Alright, so, first, fuel. Do that, and make as many ingots as you can. And you, how are you on fuel? You're doing good. Make even more ingots. Wait, no, I needed sand, was it? Or glass? Alright, drop you off. You, again, aren't working, because I gotta go over here, pick it up, do that, and then now it's working. I don't know why. It bothers me so much, but whatever. So we can go ahead and polish marble. Because we need a whole lot of this, so let's just burn up all our energy making it. One chisel done. Drop it a polished marble. And that's right, I needed the glass to make the lenses to fix my really good chisel. Because if we use a gold chisel, I could effectively repair it by remaking it, kind of thing. Whereas the other chisels get destroyed when they're done. Okay. There's some ingots for that. There's that. Drop you off. Drop you off. That's already finished with the sand. So we can go here and say, go ahead and make that into ingots as well. Then go down here and say, oh, well, first, we'll make polishing powder. Then I'll make a bunch of lenses. And then we can go here and repair a chisel. That should reset. Yeah, it resets its durability. I remember that's how you wanted to do that. Which means then I can go over here. Say, forget that. I don't remember what I needed. I mean, I need to build lots of things there, but I don't remember what I was immediately making. I was making the polished marble with the iron chisels. I'm gonna keep that moving. Why did I need the simple parts? Oh, right. We need the simple parts here. I need a stack of this. I I gotta guess it was nails. I don't remember what the last one was. To make more storage in our basement so that the whole thing stops freezing up again because of inventory space. Trunk. Alright, so that means I don't have to do this nearly as often myself, because I got a huge buffer. So big things I'll periodically have to bring the wheat down, which I have plenty, and the water down. We are going to keep making better and better and better beer down here. What do I need to make a mug of mead? I just need honey. I should have a bunch of honey upstairs. And I'm guessing I just need to make that for Broderick. Meanwhile, let's grab you out of the way. Just so we don't accidentally ship it before I'm ready. Alright, so there's a mug of mead. And you can't make mead, that's fine. Alright, with that, go ahead and drop those in there. It's fine. You're good. Let's grab water and put it in there. Actually, let's run over here and check on Snake. Because I've lost track of who I even need to be giving what to. And some of them, I finish stuff, and they're triggering dialogue without having an event for them, so I gotta keep an eye on that. Like what happened with Roderick. About the rat races. Snake, the rat race has been ordered. What do you say? I know, my cultists have already gambled away all of their money. Chumps. Here's the amulet as we agreed. You look sick. What happened? The lighthouse keeper's race rats bit me while I was robbing him. How it hurts. Maybe I can help you? You really couldn't need an injection. An injection? Do you mean to put me down like a dog? Take your amulet and walk away while you still can. Alright. So we still have to get... Yeah, so it's literally down to... I need to get the Dark Heart. And what was the amulet for? The amulet of the Ancient God... Oh, yeah, that was... I remember that. We've been waiting to do that forever. I forgot that was even a thing on the list of stuff to do. And we have our 12 for the Aristocrat papers for when Miss Charm's back. Alright. So... Given the amulet of the Ancient God, I heard you organized a rat race. That's great. Thanks, man. Maybe we'll inspire the cultists to drown more Inquisitors. High Priestess, please don't be upset, but the village is destroyed. Half of us were taken prisoner, the rest were killed. We already know, my friend. Go now. Rest. Feed your family. What? Grab your swords and fight. We must take revenge, Bella. Dear Clotho, what's the point of it? Look. Dad's been badly wounded. Somebody help him. Broderick. Ha! What a pleasant surprise. But before I tear your eyes out and your tongue, why did you do it? Because of Chain. I love her, but the Ancient God forbids. What, this is about love? Amazing. Unbelievable. Nevertheless, it's all in vain, Roderick. Chain was captured and is about to be executed. Take care of my dad. Diggus, I ordered you to tuck away some golden apples from the Tree of Wisdom. I managed to hide 3, and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho, he's bleeding to death. Yes, Bella, but it would be most unfortunate if Diggus, who's grown so wise, suddenly died. You must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater. A ritual that will kill all of our enemies at once. Write the Necronomicon, then we will heal you. An interesting twist. By the way, you never finished your story. What story? Yeah, about the portal. Well, we looked for the keys and their bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so. But then, I don't remember. Cool. Give me the shackles. It's interesting to see who these shackles belong to. To one of the victims of the new faith? I take it you killed the guards on the upper floor, Herodric? Impressive. Guys, go get some beer for the 4 of us. You'll have to cut off my legs, Crosvold, or I will march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius don't know you saved Digus? If you rescue Chain, they'll declare you a traitor and a heretic. Brother, let's sit together, have a beer, and talk it over, like old times. It'll never be like old times, Crosvold. Brother, my brother would have helped me rescue Chain. It's also interesting considering in modern times they're like a miserable couple. Chain? Oh, hi, Birdie. Honey, what did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? It's over, my love. You're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise. We'd be together last. We can be happy. Hori, we happy? Happy? Yeah. I know everything went to hell, and it's all my fault, but in the end, love is what really is important. Hori, dear, look around. Love? The whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. Sad, but it makes sense. Do you remember anything new? Oh yes, the Keeper asked the portal to return him home. And then, boom. Holy Sard, the Keeper is dead. The others, they're all dead. Maybe the Keeper didn't formulate his wish correctly, or maybe it was something else. After all, the man with the red eye found me and took me away. That's all I remember. Amazing. Okay, let's get the next artifact. An ancient pickaxe, and it belongs to Kaukul. I also see here that we need the ancient keys to the prison cell. And they're at Adam's home, right? Cool. You're a quick study. Let me look. Dang, the ink ran. The machine says Witch Hill. Tried to dig around there. Alright. I imagine we gotta be getting really close to done because there is not much display case left to display things in. Yeah, like, I can see one item there, maybe 2 up here, 1 there. So, not a huge amount of space left. Alright, so let's go home. We're tired. Alright, so we need to go around Witch Hill and dig. We need to talk to Adam, who I believe was the... So either Adam was the son or Adam was the guy who works in the clay. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We'll check them both. It's gonna probably be... It's gonna probably be the, Actually, I don't know. We've gotten artifacts for both those people, haven't we? Well, indirectly from them, not directly from them. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's see. We don't really need more steel or gold right now, or machine parts. I mean, I don't really need you running for anything at the moment. Other than to get you out of the way. Open that, hit F, and put you back, because for whatever reason it's not working. You are still good on all your other parts. Why are you not making a box of gold vegetables? Never mind, there you go. I was like, why are you not making the box of the gold vegetables? Okay. Oh, we should have our mead ready. I don't know if I had to bring that back to Roderick. Do I? Roderick. Oh, the aristocrat papers. We can do that now, just so I don't forget. And that way, when we circle back to Miss Charms Day, we can show her the papers, and that'll be settled. And that'll be one less thing. That's the thing I remember having to say. Why are you breaking my stuff? I can't handle this job anymore. It's all your fault. The new guys there are terrible. Hey, sorry. I'm really trying my best to get rid of the skulls. You're not doing enough. I'm so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? So sad. Just hang in there. I'll try and fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. Whoa, he's like my ex. Again, about that. Oh, but now I feel so relieved. All the bad energy is wished away. See you later. Is that just something that happens to, like, help you realize where you've got crap bodies? Is it strikes them with lightning? Well, I mean, that one's not that bad. It's fine. You're a jerk for damaging my stuff, though. Let's see. Aristocrat, yes. Aristocrat papers, cool. We are now an aristocrat. Cool. I will just put that there. Alright. But that's fine, because we're planning on basically going through as soon as I'm able to start tearing out junk bodies one by one and switching them all over to better ones, and the whole big hassle that's going to be. I just need the Inquisitor's thing to advance so I can make that happen. Oh, do I have enough beer and all that for another witch burning? Things that feel weird to say. Alright, there's the 5 burgers to set that up. There's the gold quality mead. I do not have enough beer, but we can make that happen now. I need water. I always need water. Yeah, almost all these things have at least one thing that you'll end up needing to intervene on. That way you can't just, like, literally idle the game. I mean, there's probably some combination you can, but they do try and make it so you can't just idle the game. Alright, so we'll do this. That's not what I need. I need you. Alright, so... surprisingly, I was expecting you... Alright, sure. You know what? I'm willing to sell that. Actually, here, I'll just dump it over here. I was expecting Roderick to be like, you made the drink I thought up. That's fine, we can just go right down here real fast. Pop over the shelves. Drop off the mead. Didn't bother to check here to grab the money. There's Nard Gold, love to see it. Teleport home. I wish with these ones I could see from afar how far along it was. Alright, so that's still struggling to keep up. We're not really making nearly enough progress. What is the holdup here? Oh, never mind. It's because they're stocking it up in the other room. That's all it is. That's fine. Okay, so we actually can grab these now and not have to worry. It's basically, I'm at the point, I really just need to get more zombies of higher quality, start working all the things, and then we'll be in good shape. And we just haven't been doing that because I've been waiting on the Inquisitor. And drop this off here. Alright, so it's almost done. Then we can run this over to the Inquisitor real fast. Do another burning thing. We'll check to see if the Inquisitor's ready for us to do something else for them. So we'll make a little bit of money, but we also might advance that, because that's a holdup right now. And soon enough, I shouldn't have to worry about that at all. Because I believe if we check up top, I've removed all of the poor quality beer or hops from being produced, right? Or yeah, hops being produced anymore. So we should only get good stuff. All right. So set this all up. Get this off my screen. Yeah, so it's the exact same cinematic and dialogue. It's just who's saying it's a little different. That's fine. The town will be talking for a month about today's burning. Whenever you're ready, we should report. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't actually, like, I earned a pretty good amount, 33 silver. But it's not amazing. Alright, so he does not have more dialogue to do. Okay, so we're supposed to look around the hill up here. That we can find something up here. There's the clay pot of tar. Okay, so we're all supposed to go to Adam, which I believe... Where are you, Adam? Yeah, you are the person. Alright. Yeah, so there's Adam, there was that clay pot we dug up, and then there's one other which I don't know. It won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've been waiting a long time for the chance to see your collection of antiques. You really want to see them? Why? Do you plan to criticize me, or are you gonna break something? Nope, I just want to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. I, Adam, don't just have your vases, friend. I have more than 3. I have a bunch. I'm actually not sure that's what he wants. Let's double check that. Adam, where are you, Adam? You're somewhere. Oh, right, I also need to go Kukul. Alright, so that's what we do at night. Adam. Just make 3 vases. Well, you see, the beauty of it is, I don't have to make them. I got them from a quest a long time ago, and I'm like, I'm probably going to need those. I'm not going to cash them out immediately, because I've learned my lesson. Surprised you're not going to research on any object you can. Surprised you're not going to research... Going for research on any object you can? I usually just forget about it. Usually doesn't end up being that big a deal, as long as you get some of the better stuff. Alright, we might be late there. We'll see. Man, actually, we've been doing really good with our science stuff. I won't have to stop a couple of times to deal with it, I think. Like, if you make a decent amount of money, just go to the astrologer and just buy his books. Show him the vases. And look at these vases. They're masterpieces. Vases? Those aren't vases. They're crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a drunkard? That you can slip me this garbage? Never. Okay, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. About your vases. I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5 silver. Sure. I can always talk to the merchant about the vases I need. Okay. Alright, so now we'll teleport up to the mountain fort. And it mentioned going to the ruins and finding stuff up by the mountain fort, and then we didn't see any ruins. Buy the ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. Looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? That's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. Alright. Yeah, because the astrologer told me I could... Oh, right, it was in the fort. Right. So let's run home for now. Okay, so we have the clay pot. Alright, I also need to... Here, let's... drop you in the bag. What else do I have in there? Oh, we still have the eye and everything. Alright. So let's figure out what it was I needed to make with the donkey hair. I don't remember what the quest item was. But I believe it's going to be one of these things here. Probably on this bench. Okay, and we need honey. Well, that's easy. Or not honey, we need honeycomb. And congratulations, York told me that you're an aristocrat now. Yeah, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he right here right now? I bet he is. Cool. Alright, I thought you were gonna have more to say about it, but that's fine. So yeah, let's go up to our beehive, see if we can't get some wax from that. If not, we'll just go up to the beehives up in the hill until we get beeswax. I'm not super worried about it. Because I just need one. There's... you? Just honey on that one. Probably should have at some point built more of these beehives. I just haven't. There we go, we got our beeswax. Alright, so we can just teleport right back in. Pop down here. Probably drop the bees in a container till we get enough. I don't even remember who I was making this for. But I'm making it for some... Oh, I remember, this is for Snake. That's right. Because Snake wants me to go into level 8 of the dungeon and do something or other. And I don't remember what that other was, but we'll go ahead and do that. Do I have to actually, like, wear that, or... no. Probably just has to be in my inventory. That's fine. Do I need anything for the astrologer? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, that I haven't advanced any of the storylines enough to get to that point again. Oh, you're just not done yet. That's fine. Alright. So we can go ahead and run up here real fast. And get that going. Because the good news is, I don't think I actually have to hit the bottom. Let's see. So it said floor 8. Yeah, there isn't a use option. I think the right path takes me out of here. Let's actually check to see if the quest says I need to go talk to someone. Bring the pagan amulet to the final room of the 8th floor of the dungeon. Okay, it does tell me exactly where to go. Cool. Not that it bothers me, uninvited guests, but what made you bring this, thing here? Hello, you mean the amulet? Well, it's for attracting spirits and... Amulet? Not that it matters, but all I see is just a disgusting mix of wax, hair, and human flesh. If I were still alive, I might be laughing right now, but emotions are foreign to me. Well, let's change the subject. I need a bit of help. Assisting anyone would contradict with my philosophy of passively ignoring. In short, I care nothing, and despite everything. I could find your leg and bring it back if you help me. I don't believe you. You cannot imagine my absent but painful suffering. Like anyone with 2 legs, and in case you didn't hear me, I don't care. What a weirdo. But I know another one-legged fellow who could help. Alright, so... you can go ahead and go to town. Because I want to say... don't you have like a mechanical leg? Yeah, you. Or peg leg, I can't quite tell. It looks like a peg leg. Alright. Come on, pick up the pace. We don't have all day. Ask help with the spirit. I need some help. It's related to the Vampire Queen, and you told me about, and... has evil already drawn to so close? I see. Rose! Rose! My sweet chipmunk, what happened? Time for battle, my love. My final battle, perhaps. Prepare my equipment and pray for me. Wait, you seem to... oh dear, does that mean you'll be late for dinner? It means I may fall in battle. Today's enemy is greater far than I've ever faced before. Oh no, don't leave me. What will I do all alone? And what will the neighbors say? It is my holy duty, my love. Let's go, Keeper. Let's die like heroes. Stay behind me. She could strike at any moment. Listen, I'll explain it to you a 3rd time. He's just a harmless ghost, and I just need you to convince him to help. Truly even often comes in harmless forms, and loves to divert your attention. How many people are visiting me these days? Even though I don't desire visitors at all. Look, Shepherd, he's a one-legged guy. Can you trust us now? It depends on how he lost his leg. Well, I and several other brave guys from our order were hunting 2 spirits. Hunting spirits? He's joking. Forget it. His leg, along with his hand, and his eye were taken by an old lady, or an unknown lady. What do you... So, he totally understands your absent but painful suffering. Now help us. Tell me everything you know about the woman who took your leg. She was very proud and overbearing. Her voice was like thunder. She used archaic words I haven't heard living people talk like that for hundreds of years. And she said that I can always get my leg back from a place called Misty Quagmire. Please recover my leg from that place, I beg you. Though, as I said before, I really don't care. I don't know where this Misty Quagmire is, but I've heard about it. About 25 years ago, a famous university scientist, Marquis Todoro Sr., found a book there. Could that be father of Marquis Todoro Jr.? It was an evil book, full of dark magic. They called it the Necronomicon. The Marquis studied it in secret. Eventually, the book drove him and his wife crazy. I was at the execution square the day the Inquisitors brought them to the fire. They roared like wild animals and tried to bite their captors and shouted things about the ancient curse. Jeez. My intuition tells me there's no vampire queen here. Therefore, she must be on another floor. Sad story, but it contained a clue. Marquis Todoro might know where the Quagmire is. Or, I could ask Clotho. She's been living in the swamps for many years. Alright. I still need to go to Clotho for something else that I do not remember what is, but that's fine. We'll just talk to everyone. About everything. No time for regrets. To survive, we must look to the future. Okay. Ask about the Misty Quagmire. Marquis, are you ready to talk to me about the Misty Quagmire? The Quagmire? Do you even know anything about that place, Graveyard Keeper? A little. It's a place where your father found the Necronomicon. You studied it, and the consequences were awful. I can't even imagine what you've been through. I went there once, and I swore I would never return again. All hope dies in that place. The Quagmire fills you with pain, horror, and despair. And even if you leave the Quagmire forever, it will find you in your nightmares. Sounds sinister. Well then, just show me the road and you can stay here? You have every right to be scared. Scared, ha! I can't afford to be scared a week. I'm the leader of these people. Of course. How can you help them overcome their fears if you can't deal with your own? Indeed. After all, our family has always had courage and liver problems. Then it's decided. Follow me. Shh. Do you hear that? We have disturbed this place. It's awakening. I wouldn't say I'm afraid or anything, but try to make it quick. I'll do my best. This Quagmire is a really creepy place. Let's hope this is worth it. The air grows colder. The magic of the eye probably attracted the Quagmire's attention. Dang. So we're gonna learn story. Six vampires stood here in a semicircle. It must have been some kind of ritual. There was a magical ice fire here. I see blue flames consuming a bone leg. It's apparently the leg, the spirit from the dungeon. It's still here, buried in the soil. The woman in the black and gold cloak was here. She was carrying a book. It must be the Necronomicon that Marquis Todoro Sr. later found here. The vampire queen said she performed the ritual, but what was its purpose? Only riddles and no answers. I need more information. I see something interesting. First, let's get the leg. There was a woman hiding here. I can't quite make her out. A spy? The vampires attacked her. She's lying here motionless. Is she dead? The vampire queen approaches. She sees the woman. She drops the Necronomicon. Six spots of burned grass. The vampires. The queen burned them alive. I don't understand. It's meaningless. It's madness. Very clearly they killed someone she cared about. The charred shoe of a vampire. Perhaps some memory tincture will make sense of this. Best to do that somewhere else. My teeth are chattering from the cold here. I'm ready to go back, Marquis. There is no return, human. Face this and accept your destiny. Marquis, what are you talking about? I have been waiting for so long. Retribution, mankind's greatest obsession, and the greatest weapon against it. I don't know who you are, but leave his body. We don't know anything. Didn't do anything bad to you. I was pure and innocent until humans came. You killed each other again and again, bathing me in your blood, filling me with your vices, your intolerance, your hatred. But I struggled. I resisted. Resisted until when the woman came to me, and her dark rituals mutilated and defiled me. And now, I will share my pain with you. Wait, I have an offer for you, Quagmire. A very handsome offer. What's the use of punishing the two of us when you could punish thousands, hundreds? Just solve a simple riddle, and I'll bring them to you. Otherwise, you let us go free. I will listen to your simple riddle, human. Great, here you go. What's the principle of a Large Hadron Collider? 3, 2, 1, you lost. What happened? I'm so weak. My body, it's like I'm full of lead. We're out of here, Marquis. Now. We're just like, let me take stuff from my world that hasn't. I still can hear her voice in my head. She's whispering that I don't deserve to live. I'm a bad person, a bad commander. I'm useless and helpless. My parents died because of me. You just need to rest, Marquis. A little sleep and you'll feel... Oh, crap. Just when I thought the worst is behind us, Marquis. Run. And leave you alone against them? That's... You're in no condition to help. Run, I said. I bet the Vampire Queen sent them. She's afraid, and that means I'm getting close at last. I have to hurry. That wasn't the only ambush he laid. I need to make some memory tincture as much as possible and check out the shoe from the Quagmire. Oh, good. We're already over here. That's perfect. Because I needed to go see Clotho anyways. Thank you for putting me directly next to where I need to go. That's convenient. As for help with Kukul. How are you, my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Clotho, can you rid a man of a hump? Oh, I'm sorry, my sweet. You're so young. Here, let me take a look. No, it's not me. Not you? Thank the ancient god. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump? Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend Kukul wants to look like everyone else. Oh, I see. Take this scroll, and he'll need a dark organ. And Kukul definitely has a couple. Dark organ? What's that? They are marked with the ancient curse. You might befriend and ask the Inquisitor if you want to know the details. About the Misty Quagmire. Although, do you know where the Misty Quagmire is? Misty Quagmire? Oh dear, I beg you, don't go there. Don't go there. The heart of the swamps is veiled in darkness, full of suffering. It will consume you. Dark rituals have defiled the ancient land. No more beauty, no purity, no peace. Like an innocent soul caught in a web of vices, like a fragile butterfly reborn as a vicarious parasite. Tell me, do you feel its pain? Tell me. Clotho, what? Clotho? Clotho. She's not herself, what should I do? A rotten-winged demon haunts you, whispering your name in the gloom, asking again and again for a blood sacrifice. Clotho. Look upon me, ancient god, look upon me and weep, though I care not for your tears. Clotho. What, Keeper? What a pleasant surprise. You visit me so rarely. How can this old lady help you? She doesn't remember anything. But crap, what was that? You know what? I'll be back later. And by later, I mean right now. Because first, give. So thank you. And then second, I'm going to assume 3 is going to be enough because I don't want to spend more money. I figured I'd just grab a red mushroom over here. Alright, so do this. Healing potion. Hop home. What is this scroll? Is it a teleport scroll? A scroll with a spell. Oh, right. That's for the guy with the humpback. And we don't need anything with the astrologer right now. I didn't advance anything enough that we can make that happen. So I need to make the tincture. That York is totally unstable. The spineless twit. Pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. Clack, clack. About the amulet of spirit summoning. Gary, you cheated me. That's hard to argue with that, but what specific case do you mean? The amulet of spirit summoning. The spirit laughed at me. What amulet? I don't know. Wait. You mean to say... Oh, Keeper, come on. You really believe that rubbish? No, you're kidding me. It's you the one who's making fun of me. I was awfully embarrassed by that spirit. Wait a minute, he appeared, didn't he? So the amulet must have worked. He appeared to laugh at me at how absurd I looked. He appeared, so you won't hear any of your complaints. Alright, so we can see about getting the tincture. I don't even remember what we need for it. The tincture was 3 ingredients, right? But memory tincture. Oh, it's the gold and the silver, that's right. Nothing. Okay, let's try again. Alright, well to try again, I need to run over here, grab a gold and silver piece, grind up some perfectly good gold and silver into dust to make a potion to spray in my eyes so that my character can scream about how incredibly uncomfortable it is to have gold and silver memory goo sprayed into his eyes. Okay, so we can go... Where was it? Where was... So there's a silver. That's iron. There's gold. Okay, I was gonna say, I made sure to have an extra gold. Not because I knew I was going to need it for this. I just figured sooner or later something might come up that I needed gold. It feels pretty safe to always assume I'm gonna need... material. Actually, do we check? I'm gonna go on my way to check in the lighthouse because I'm paranoid that I'm going to miss something important. I did not. That's fair. Give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book. Okay. All right. So everyone keeps telling me to befriend the Inquisitor. We're basically good with that. In the meanwhile, actually, we'll just walk up to the fort. We're right here. By the time we get there, it'll be nighttime, then we can teleport home. Because we can get that going. We can get that scroll. I'm so confused at what is and isn't part of the DLC now. Because I haven't played long enough, I don't remember all the details of what happens where or anything like that. And at the same time, like, there's so much stuff that I'm confusing myself with. Alright, so you should be able to go right over here. Cool Cole, wherever his name is, should be over here. Here's the scroll. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. If you want to get rid of your hump, please keep quiet and listen. I have a magical scroll, but I will also need a dark organ. A dark organ? That's easy. Take your pick. A heart, a brain, or intestine. A heart. Wait for me here tomorrow. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and grind up a little bit more, and then spray our eyes with more questionable substances. Because that's the way we live our life. Alright. I think a lot of these are to force you to have gone into the dungeon, because that's where you get gold from and all that kind of stuff. So memory tincture. I'm going to make these one at a time. Come on, tincture, work. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, Carl, it won't work. Can't you see it's completely idiotic? I agree. It's totally lame, even worse than your idea to cook up and drink a blood substitute. Guys, this won't be like last time. I've really thought this one through. You say that every time, Carl. Dudes, cut the chit-chat. We're late. She'll be furious. Carl, get dressed. Let's go. It'll all work out. I'm just gonna earn some serious money, and we won't need to work for her ever again. Carl, brother, remember who you are. Who we all are. Face it, we're outcasts. Freaks. People will never accept us, no matter what you do. No, they will. I'll prove it. You'll see. I'm tired of being nobody, brother. Oh, Carl. You'll see. When I get another loan and buy that cool post office with the donkeys. When I'll buy some noble horses and organize the right advertising to get my big orders from the aristocracy. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm picking at it, Strider. Vampire Carl is the one who intends to buy the post office, the donkeys, the noble horses. Very interesting. I need to talk with Donkey. Alright, well, let's drop this on the board. Okay. No, I don't want another shelf to be full. Why must my inventory be pain and suffering? Alright, in the meantime, let's run down here, go to the 8th floor, talk to the ghost at the end, give him the leg, because I don't even know if he really wants it or needs it, but I have it, so let's give it to him, because that's probably what the quest wants me to do. Floor 8. Alright. And we got a hike, so I will snack. In case you've come to mock me on my disability, I remind you that I don't care. Did you want your leg back? Here it is. Oh, I can't believe it. My leg. My precious leg. My precious. Oh, how I've missed you. This is the best day since my induction into the priesthood of the ancient god. I'm so happy. Now I'll be able to ask that babe Poppy for a slow waltz. I'm glad to hear it. But what about the I care about nothing despite everything? Screw you. I love ghosts. So, like, he doesn't actually do anything else? Alright, sure. I mean, it's fine. It's something not in my inventory, so I'm gonna consider that a win. I don't have any materials down here anymore, do I? No, I left some down here and then I took them out because they're taking up inventory space. Grab you, you don't need to be here. Drop the mushrooms off. I should have life powder over here. And I think I'm done with the shoe for now. So you take the shoe up here and the necklace, because I think we're done with both of those for the time being. Put that in storage. We can also not drop off any of that right now. We have the iron and the diamonds we just shove in a box up here somewhere. And as I see, you've gotten stuck on the gold again, because of course you have. So let me grab you, drop you down, hit that, click that, put you back, and you're good. Or not. Now you're good. Alright. I'm just gonna recover my energy. Will be good to mess with the bishop. We'll have everything right for Miss Charm when she gets back. Like, it really is just kind of putting a pin in all things. Okay. Hi. Graveyard Keeper. In the name of King Joe VII, you are under arrest. Listen, guys. Maybe we could slow things down here and figure out a solution to what's going on for everybody? The Lord Commander and Kings, whatever that word is, of the Northern Lands awaits you for the trial. Oh, crap. But I have a right to a lawyer, right? And I'm allowed to remain silent? Dude sounds like he's asking for a beating. Wait, I agree. Oh, how uncivilized. Are you excited, Keeper? You should be. You got a problem. A big problem. Roderick, what's going on? I don't know yet. It's definitely nothing good. You're gosh darn right, Innkeeper. It'll be boring at first, interrogations, court trials, sentencing. But in the end, it'll be a spectacular double burning. Ah, that nasty person is with them. It is splendid, my lady, that you agreed to dine with me today. Ah, Lord Commander, how could I resist your charms? I'm sure it will be delightful. No doubt, my dear. So, let's finish this quickly. Graveyard Keeper, Roderick, is it? Your sentence is... Sentence? You're going to begin the trial with the sentence? Why not? It's a clear case enough. Roderick and the Graveyard Keeper concealed and aided of fugitives and heretics. And the sentence is obvious, death by burning, with the right to appeal the sentence afterwards. You know, it's not easy to burn me. They already tried once. We didn't help the fugitives. Poor naive Keeper. Do you think that my spell just changed the way you smell? Alas, at any time of day, night, I could look upon the world with your eyes, listening with your ears, even smell with your nose. By the way, try to remember, dried clothes and lilies don't go well with the scent of rotting corpses. Ahem. For the sentence, according to Regulation 3523 regarding heretics, paragraph S-27, you will be burned. Any questions? I have one. According to paragraph M88, paragraph S27 only applies if the defendants have hair on their feet and the crime involves cattle, and during odd years. Roderick is right. Oh, my dear lord, this is nonsense. Just do it, and I promise the most magnificent date of your life. Just the two of us, no heretics and their helpers, no rowdy soldiers, no stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks. My lord, you could certainly do it, despite the laws, but what would our king say? Silence, you fool. The king will never learn of it. Are you sure? One stinky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchback you mentioned might tell him, for instance. My lord, your gesture is unbearable, and that smell. Even my unique freshener couldn't cope with that smell. Banish him. Enough, silence, all of you. Keeper Roderick, you are free to go, but warn your fellow fugitive friends. They and their whole camp will be eliminated, and you have the solemn word of the Lord Commander. This is about... Was it about fugitive? Wait. Yeah, so there was a bunch of refugees who were being chased out by the Inquisition, and we helped them. Which is what that was all about. It was weird because, like, okay, I know they're not going to kill my character or anything, like, right there. I mean, actually, they could kill my character and just come back and they'd be like, WTF. Alright. Yeah. It's just like, come in and immediately get your head after getting arrested. I guess stealing bodies is a crime. Alright, so these are the refugees we've helped. Tell them about the Lord. Ask a question. Do you remember your parents well? I was 6 years old when they were executed. But yes, I remember them, especially my father. I remember his warm palms, and his extraordinary glasses, which were always falling off his nose. He quietly muttered he was working and drew little funny faces in the corners of his work. I even remember a strange mechanical seagull he crafted for me. It cawed like a crow. Where did he study? Typically aristocrats study in the town university, but I chose a different path. I had little interest in the endless lectures about faith and patriotism. I desired real knowledge. So where'd you get your knowledge from? I borrowed it from my dead father. His notes, his drafts, his books, everything I could find. After all, he had officially been recognized in the university as the best scientist ever. What exactly happened to your parents? You already know that the Inquisition sentenced them to fire for heresy and the practice of black magic. According to the courts, the notes, the Necronomicon, obsessed my parents and drove them insane. And what do you think about that personally? I think there were too many people who wanted to get rid of my father. They envied his intelligence, his success, his fame, and the very existence reminded them that they're insignificant. His downfall was only a question of time. He was doomed, the town had no need for such people, and requires an obedient mediocrity. And do you have any evidence? My pain and hatred are my evidence, Keeper. Why are you always coughing? It's one of those illnesses that tortured patients keep their doctors well fed. No treatment exists, my father suffered the same. He invented this device. Look, you spray it into your mouth and the trouble passes. An inhaler, in my world, in my native land, that's quite a common thing. I hope it's a happier place than our own, whatever it is. I asked them, I begged them, but they won't let me take this thing to the prison. Ask about his dislike for Ulrich. I notice you're not very friendly with Master Ulrich. I don't mean to offend you, but my relationship with Ulrich is not your business, Keeper. I will never forgive him, and that's all you need to know. What happened to your father's invention? They don't exist anymore. I destroyed everything. Seriously? But why? They could have helped lots of people. How many people my father helped when the Inquisitors led him to the fire, tormented and broken? Even his colleagues at the university, professors, his dear friends, they didn't even come. Not to my father's cell, nor to the execution square. But 5 years ago, they declared my father's work belonged to the university. Of course, the courts took their side, so I brought it to them in 5 boxes of ash. How did you get into prison? For many long years, I searched for revenge, for a way to destroy the Inquisition. I might have joined a cult in the end. But my destiny lay in a different direction. What happened? Some of the Inquisitors broke into my home and captured me, threw me to the cell. They explained nothing. They said that my execution would be soon and went away. There were 6 of us sentenced to death for unknown reasons. Can you imagine it? What are your plans for the future? One day I'll return and do all the things that I swore in that cell that I'd do. The Inquisition, the Royal Authority, the bureaucracy, they must perish. Revolution, Reminds me of someone. No more authority, no more officials, no more Inquisitors. That means war, violence, suffering, lots of innocent victims. Is that what you want? If it's for the greater good, yes. As many victims as it takes. Well, at least thanks for your honesty. Tell him about the Lord Commander. Marquis, I have to warn you. Your enemies have learned your whereabouts. The Lord Commander from the Mountain Fort vowed to eliminate your camp. I'm sorry to have to tell you this. Then we have only one option. I see. Where will you go? We're not going anywhere. We'll stay here and protect ourselves. Marquis, that's total madness. You can't stand against trained soldiers from the Mountain Fort. We didn't come all this way to become helpless refugees again, Keeper. Marquis, listen to. Enough. I've made my decision. We won't run. We'll fight. Only one question remains. Will you stand ready to help us once more? As long as you don't mean to fight for you. Sure, I'm ready. No, not actual fighting. Rather, we need weapons and fortifications. Will you provide them? If you insist. I do. Set stakes around the camp, and you'll have your reward when it's over. Okay. Even though the science would be a setback, handing over his father's works essentially to thieves his parents, murder is acceptable. Yeah. All right, so you need a lot of sticks and a lot of fletch. All right. So the flitch, I've got tons of. The sticks is not as easy. I also need to do my daily sermon. That's good. We got arrested today, threatened to be burned. You know, informed people of an ongoing war, negotiated a defense, and all that. And now it's time to go to our day job, where once a week we hold sermon. All right. That's one way to do. Sounds like a good day. Hey, Farnage, how's it going? Yeah, like the game feels very frenetic at times. Like it's a very chill game, but it feels like you're always juggling like 30 things. Just trying to eventually get all the logs out of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to Witch Hill. Because I believe at Witch Hill, I should be able to get a bunch of sticks. I don't remember how many sticks I needed. I just needed a bunch. And then we also need the flitch, which I should have literally mountains of sitting around here. I suddenly say, having a momentary self-panic, realizing... Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, that I've been having crates made one after the other, that we may not actually have a bunch here. Okay. How are you doing? Are you running out of nails or anything? No, you're good, actually. Why are you not making the vegetable box? It's fine. Get back to work, zombie. No breaks. Let's see, the story arc line is really verbose and prolific, but it makes the game. Yeah. The teleport stone has removed your rest and think time. It does, but it was one of those things that before they reduced the cooldown on that thing, you would sit there and spend your whole time just running around the map, and it would get like pretty frustrating after a while. So it almost felt like you scheduled everything about your character around like dealing with that, like trying to go, okay, if I go over here, I can walk to the next place. The stone should come off a cooldown around that point. I actually really appreciate the stone. I do understand that, but it's without the stone as well as things you really were like, could I get a mount or something? Like anything to go faster. But they actually have a great idea about how to go about a revolution. Just spread a secret heresy in the Inquisition. When you have enough money and people plus allies to rise up and butcher the Inquisition. I think you'd probably find that trying to spread the rumors would just backfire on you. It'd be difficult. Especially with an organization where everyone's questioning everyone at all times. The wrong person trying to spread misinformation usually outs themselves as the one who's going like, that's... Like, Inquisitions are bad, just hands down. But they are difficult to just throw stuff around, unless you're the person in power. If you're the person in a... I was saying, someone really wants to get rid of me. If you're someone who's already in a position of power, then you can bully. Alright. There's several people around a burned dead woman. They're talking and waiting for someone. 3 vagabonds search for the ashes for valuables. The woman vagabond finds a strange bundle in nearby bushes and runs away with it. Okay. I grab these sticks, and that might be enough. Let's go to refugee camp. I didn't have enough fletch. It's fine. I also think I need to go back to Cool real fast. You always repair the Inquisitor's wife's grave? Yeah. Well, probably, like, I think I remember doing the same. I just haven't been doing that because, like, right now... Part of me was actually, like, debating, like, exhuming the grave and then fixing up the body to be high quality. About the Dark Organ. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the pass. What are you waiting for? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe you should take some safety precautions? Read it or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Want to look like everyone. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there like usual. Look. Now you have a hump. And look. There, a pair of hunchback squirrels. Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. The spell makes you see everyone look like with humps. It's an illusion? I thought everyone had humps. That would have been cool. See, you failed. You can forget the pickaxe. Nothing cool. How about free drinks at my tavern? Well, Heroderic doesn't even let me in, because I tend to scare off his customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's good. But I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. You'll have to put up decent chairs to get the pickaxe. Okay, so I have to make my my place better, is what I'm guessing. You never thought of Zoom shaking my head operating on another level. It's one of those things. It's like, I need a body. This is a low quality body. Let's see if we can have it as a fixer upper. Just have the Inquisitor show up and you've replaced all the organs and, you know, the wife he buried in while having a fit of rage and everything. And he was like, you're cool, right? You're not gonna be upset about it. Look, man, I'm giving her a better heart. Her heart was just really poor quality. $2 gold. Alright. And she might be a zombie now. Alright, so table tavern 2. So I have the silk, I just need the wooden beams and planks. So I'll need 4 of those. So I need 8 silk and a whole lot of wood beams and planks. The good news is I also got the heart I needed. Because I needed that heart for Snake. That was the reason I went out of my way to choose the heart. Alright, so Miss Charm. I have the aristocrat papers. Give me Illicit's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now? That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can I help you one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was just going to sing my old hits, but I've been advised to record something new as well. I can write you some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life depends on it. I might know a poet who can write a new song for you. Oh, good. We'll trade the perfect song. Miss Charm song. Wagner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited. But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At the university, other students mentioned a legend that fly agaric infusion opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with a very strong alcohol. I'll try to make the infusion for you. Okay. So you can go here. We'll drop off the gold down here for right now. Let's see. We got all that stuff. Get back to work. Alright, so the aristocrat papers I believe I'm done with for now. I don't think I'm done with forever, but for now. So I could chuck those away. Is there anything else I should drop off? No, because I'll need that later. You need water, I understand, so let's go grab the water. Okay. We'll probably also need wheat soon. Okay, now soon they'll probably run out of the hops for the crap beer. And they'll get just the better stuff. Alright, so we need to drop the second one of these off. Okay, you're full of stories. Alright, so that's right. I needed more flitch. I needed more... Oh, right, we need the infusion. So we don't have the infusion listed here. Is it listed on this table? No. Get this out of here real fast. Is it listed here? No. Oh, it's going to... I know what we gotta do. I don't think I built the injection table. I have it unlocked. I just need to do it. It's only alcohol products. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I don't want to build another shelf in here yet. Just, what do I want to just get? You know what, this eel? That eel right there? This eel doesn't exist. You never saw this eel. It was never here. Okay, so take that. And that individual mushroom, the regular mushroom, oops, would you know it? It didn't exist. And drop that off. Okay. It was pretend. It wasn't real. Hey, Jet, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. If I have one of my mods here, if you'd be able to give a shout out, I would appreciate that. Alright, let's see. It's probably in the distillery. Infusion, so that's going to require booze and 3 poison mushrooms. I have... Okay, we can make that happen. We will start here by going... apple juice. Good night and good my keeper. Alright, if you're heading off, thank you so much for the raid, and I do hope you have yourself a good sleep. For those who haven't checked out Jet, what we're checking out plays a variety of games. So definitely worth doing. I do the shout out, but unfortunately it like this specific game, it messes with the audio and all that, so I'm trying to not do it if I don't have to. Okay, so we've got that. I'll be able to make the booze with this, and then with the booze, I'll be able to make the infusion. I've got, I don't remember how many red mushrooms over here. I have a few. I have 2, so I'm short by 1. That's fine. I didn't think I was going to be able to get through everything with Wagner anyways. Oh, we're just going to teleport back to the house and go to sleep. I think I was going to be able to get through Wagner anyways, but yeah. Sorry. Oh no, don't apologize. Absolutely. Take care of yourself, like especially after it. Thank you so much for getting that shout. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, there, if you are looking to drop the follow, you can click on the heart on the top of the chat and it'll get you there. But yeah, no, that was, absolutely don't like feel bad at all. It's very common to need to raid and run. That happens a lot. I've done it plenty myself. Many others will do that. Wasn't it a cutscene? Nah, it's all good. What, are you telling me my unpaid labor is not on point? That is, it is unreliable and inconsistent to have someone able to respond to my every whim at a moment's notice with my unpaid labor? Cookie's like, yes. Alright, so I need more red mushrooms. Let me go ahead and grab a couple while we're here. Because I don't remember if I need anything else from Kraloth or whatever her name is. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab these red mushrooms while we're here, waiting for her to start her day. Okay. Alright, I'd like you to wake up, please. So that way I can see if you need anything. I need anything from you. There you go. So I don't need the memory powder. So yeah, I didn't need anything from you. Don't give me that. Oh, you got alcohol on your list now. I don't remember that being there before. Okay, so let's teleport back home. Yep, you're already done here. So then I need to go over here and have you make 2 booze for me. I'll drop the mushrooms here for right now. And that. We can just run over to the merchant. The downside is it does look like we're reaching the point that I'm not producing goods fast enough for the merchant. I'm also not super worried about it. Because while it's true, I am still making good money. Ask about the vases. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? Oh, unfortunately you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To who? A weirdo beekeeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. Okay, the beekeeper? Hey, Zach Street. Not much. Making progress. Oh, you're not the beekeeper. You look like the beekeeper. Ask about the vases. Ah. I know you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. Aha! That is why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out Adam is the Hornet Man, and I foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right, he is the Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poisoned honey into the vases, Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I'll get you revenge at last, but alas, my hyper-toxic bee poison was stolen by my other foe, Dig. Time to talk to Dig. Ask Dig for the bee poison. Don't make me waste my entire day on this. I'd really just like to get the, whatever it was, the keys, I think, from Adam. We can progress. Hey, you have a cake. Good, buddy. Welcome, welcome, guests. Guest today, divine cake I made. It looks delicious. What's it made out of? Hyper-toxic bee poison. Deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. That's quite tempting, but take a bite or I'll bite you. This is my holiday, I'm the host. New plan. Right, I need a new plan right now. If this is your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat the cake. Some games? Nice. I'll be the Sphinx, and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in springs and falls in fall. It grows in spring and falls in fall. I mean, temperatures. It could also be... Wait, isn't that literally all of them? Literally all of them would work. Because in spring you grow your leaves, and fall you have the leaves come off. Apples grow in spring, and the fall is the harvest season. And it gets warmer in spring and colder in, fall. Is it literally all of these are acceptable answers? I'm gonna say apples. Oh, awful. Try again. Cakes? Yes. Cakes with bee poison. Hooray, you won a whole cake. Cool. I'll share some with the beekeeper and come back and play some more. Okay, but be careful with that guy. I think he's crazy. Dig is An 80-year-old stoner who has chronic cake munchies. Yeah, well, that was the thing. Like, it's like, which of these are like, wait a second, literally all of these technically work. Which I think was the whole gag. Versus the cake does not. Give poison to him. Listen closely. Take all the poison from that cake and mix it with honey and put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge. Will be sweet, Hornet Man. Ready. Take the vases. Hurry. To Adam. And then what I'm gonna do is probably like just dump out the vases. Or we do nothing and just murder Adam. We've done worse. Here's the vases. Oh, we just don't do anything. We just give them to him. There's honey inside. Don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away. It doesn't look fresh. Yuck. Honey reminds me of the wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Give me your ancient keys. I will be stealing everything but that rusty hammer. No one wants your rusty hammer. Wait, can I just sell you your stuff back? Okay. I had to check, because it's always a fun meme to play a game and you walk into someone's house, you buy something, and then immediately walk outside and sell them back. Oh, right. Didn't I need cloth or something? I'll just take the whole stack. And I'll buy that too, because it's annoying to make. Let's see here. Oh, right. I still need the flitch. What else did I need? Let's see. I think there was 3 artifacts I needed for this phase. Where's the keys? Alright, let's see here. Help the merchant with the big ceremony for his new position. I don't remember what I need to do with that. Did we figure out what we need to do with that? Let's talk to the merchant before he leaves. Yeah, the cloth of the chairs in the tavern. That's right. And I just need a bunch of planks. I really wish we had unlocked this next level of stuff. Alright, so no NPCs. We don't care anything about that. We don't know what we need to do for that. So I need to get Snake his Dark Heart for his ritual, and that'll finish that. We haven't got an option for that. We are currently making what we need for that. I need to work on this. We need to talk to Donkey. We need to improve the tables and chairs. And we need to set the stakes. Alright, so let's teleport back home. I was curious if it'd trigger a cinematic with Donkey. Because as far as I'm aware, there's not a location Donkey shows up. So I have to do something to get Donkey to show up, which is gonna be something I need to do anyways. Let's see. That's a bottle of berry juice. Okay, well that's all food. That should be good. Snake should be showing up any time now, so you can get the heart out of her inventory, because I assume once Snake uses it, it will be non-usable. And there's the infusion. We could drop off the booze here. Alright, so I've got the infusion. And I'll drop the food off for later. And the rest is not... Well, actually, the porcelain we can put there. That's amusing, because that's the porcelain we gave him in the first place. We just got it back. So we gave him the 3 porcelain. He's like, I'm going to take this inside and destroy it. It's like, okay, whatever, float your boat. And then we turn around and just took it back. Alright. So I needed beams, that was right. We'll say 60 planks right now. And I'll get more of these. Alright, so you're annoying me with your lack of being able of doing things. So we're going to go and put you here. Let you deal with this for a while. And I'm going to need you probably to make more than that. I'll need you to go over here. And probably make more than that. Alright. Okay, so we'll do all that. Oh, we can drop the iron off real fast. Okay, so let's go to the refugee camp. And put up the stakes. And once we recover from that, we can turn around to go to the next place. We can teleport to our tavern and see what we can get done. Do I have to take... Alright, it's one of these. Okay. I actually like when you can just upgrade stuff in place. It's way less annoying. Hey, man. Get. Alright, I have enough for another table, so let's go ahead and do another table. Yeah, it looks like all I'm missing is the beams. Alright, so that's improved. So let's race. Let's not race home. Let's go talk to Wagner, give him the infusion. Then we'll race home. We'll talk to Snake, give him the Dark Heart, and that, I believe, might finish Snake's questline. And then we can see if that unlocks to where I can finish the next person's questline. Like, we're getting dark organs now. Now I just need the things to unlock where I can recognize them myself. There's Wagner. Here's the infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. Now just give me a little time, come back later. For now, I must focus. Teleport home. Go talk to Snake. It's gonna be a whole thing that, like, once we unlock the... where we could get, like, the farther stuff with the organs and all that, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of tech I'm gonna get at once, and then it's gonna be a whole big process to get the thing placed. Here's the Dark Heart. At last, everything's ready. Just a second, wait here. I need to gather my followers. How long do I need to wait? Zard. At least an hour, maybe two. Gary, is that you? What a stupid question, of course it's me. Wouldn't miss the ceremony for the world. It should be hilarious. Do you know what Snake is going to summon? Zard, yes. Actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But another guess about who he's actually going to get, and I can't wait to see. So let's wait. Today's the day. Today, I get to have what I wanted my entire life. I curse all of them. All of my anger, I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. Father. What? Five guardsmen. Wait here. Foreigners go. Sorry, this is brilliant. Father? Where? What? Black magic. Now I see it's you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on Witch Hill. Mother threw me out the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me in a small horse. Let's see. You wove me a small horse out of vines and called it Flame. Son? Is it you, Seth? I am your father. Monsignor, we're here. You disappeared. Grab 'em, boys. No, stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. But do it. Son, it's like a dream. So, can we go too? Of course, go. Just don't ruin the moment. Yeah, I'd better go too. Wait, it seems that my ritual was success. After all, here. My endless notebook is yours. I hope it'll help you get back to your loved one. Thanks. And take my internal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anybody anymore. Thank you, Monsignor. Call me Edward. What are you gonna do about the guardsmen? They saw us. We need to get back to town first. What a twist. But old Gary knew. Huh. York lost the bet. How do the guards know where to find him? I was wondering the same thing. One step closer to my love. Cool. So we've got 2 of the 3, or the 4, 6 items. That number keeps getting bigger. Don't worry about it. So we got 2 of the 6 items that I need to go back home to end the main story. We still need to get the mirror from the bishop, which isn't going to happen anytime soon. So I should be able to go to the Inquisitor tomorrow, and he'll tell me... Wait, actually, do I have access to this? No, what am I waiting on? Like, what is the thing blocking? Alright, Hey, how's it going, Hoka? Sorry, Coca. If I mispronounce that, please let me know. I feel very strong that I probably got it wrong. Scent of Gold. Best friend. So we'll get gems more often. So I will take that. Because I feel like I've not been doing a lot with that. What is the Graveyard Keeper? This looks so wholesome. It's got grim humor. But Graveyard Keeper, it is a slice of life game, so if you think like Stardew Valley and those kind of games, similar. Why are you not making planks? That's what I had. Oh, I didn't actually commit you to making those, did I? My bad. As wholesome as Call to the Lamb. It's Kahoko. Okay, so if you bear with me for one moment, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I can set nicknames for people in chat, so just bear with me for one moment. I know the audio went away. I do apologize for everyone. Because I like to get people's names right. And there's a way I can do it. Okay, so... Alright, so I just set a nickname to basically get the phonetic spelling of your name as well. Like, I still have your username, that way if I have to, like, @ or anything, I can still do it. But yeah, so... Let's see, the... Kahako. Gotcha. Okay, if I get it wrong, correct me. I'm going to do my best to try and get it right. I'd like to get it right. Alright, so let's run down here. Faye is also fine? Okay, well then what I'm going to do, I'm going to adjust that nickname real fast, because Faye is much easier for me. So bear with me, chat. I do try and get these right. Okay, cool. Alright, so my apologies for that. So let's make the wood beams I need for the tavern. I don't remember what this is for. It wasn't Adam. It was one of the things I needed for the tavern. Let's go to the Talking Skull. Get our cash. So I've got enough for both of them. So we can go here and here. And take those tables apart. It's a humpback? Gotcha, that's right. Move, move, move. There we go. Alright. So we're making our tavern nicer. And we can teleport... Actually, what time it is? Alright, we can teleport back up to the fort. And he should be out. I improved my tavern. Oh, that's right, because he wanted to go by. I've improved my tavern. Free service awaits you. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe. Okay, don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. Cool. So we got all three of the artifacts. So now I could go down here. So the Inquisitor... Alright, let's go to the refugee camp, because it seems like time still passes. Oh, are you still out here? You're not. I totally just remembered that it's nighttime, so you're not going to be out. Anything else you're going to tell me, Ulrich? No, you just want blood now. Alright, well, the tavern is a crazy moneymaker. You won't need anything else as long as your wine and beer production is going. Yeah. Well, we already got our aristocrat papers. So let's go to Talking Skull. And I am going to start doing these things. I want to watch that I don't miss the next day. So do one scene and go from there. So we have the ancient pickaxe. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. I'm so tired. So very tired. Two years later. My subjects, we fought for many long years, and citizens, nobody's seen a piece of paper with some writing, no? So, there you have it. The pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk among the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there's one last thing. We must destroy the ancient bridge. Pond of Lucius. But then how will we be able to go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the Sky Realm, the new god. Okay, could you describe the process technically? It's too complicated to describe. It is in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, whose faith is strong enough? Bloody quitters. Then look upon me, the new god. I sacrifice this final symbol of the old faith. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that was a mistake. A big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, let's watch some more. But anyway, those guys, Jove and Lucius, are cool. From nothing, they rose up, became king and pontiff. Alright, so we're still good time-wise. You smell like honey. You having a nice rest? Yeah, nearly. I almost ate Dig's poisoned cake. No, he's crazy. Don't pay any attention to him. Alright. There's screaming coming from the cages. No more, please, no more! Ouch, that hurts. Do it again. Good news, Roderick. Today is your final torture session. King Jove has ordered you to be burned as a heretic. Thank God. I'll warm at least. This apartment... It's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool. In any case, I have my offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question. Where's their swamp camp? I'd rather become barbecue than your bishop, Lucius. So I see. We'll see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Roderick. I'm so sorry. I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. I heard you came to them, gave yourself up, but why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Creswold? Repression, trials, execution, it's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some of them even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. Huh. What a glorious new world we helped build. Roderick, what the hell? I didn't want to see you burning on a bonfire. Then you have to close your eyes, Creswold. Oh. Oh my. The red-eyed man held me here after the great blast because I told the keepers something I was forbidden to tell. And what was forbidden to tell the keepers? I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So, after that, he burned me, or he buried me. And you dug me up. The end. Alright. So let's drop off these. Wait, didn't I get the jar as well? Why isn't the jar listed? Why is... Okay. Give him the clay pot, Tar. Yeah, that works. That's weird they ran... Like, I didn't see a thing saying he wanted those things, but I guess he does. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead, I, King Joe, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. I decree that you believe that's a new god's wrath because the pagans still live. Burn them all. It's like, you're not allowed to believe a thing. Traitor, be a good fellow, repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve that. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god. And then I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy, the master came down from the scry in answer to our prayers. I grow tired, burn him and let's go. Wait, Roderick's right. The master appeared from a portal. I saw it myself. Greswold, stop. How dare. Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? Heresy, treason, guards, seize Greswold. Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. What happened? Turned out the light. I can't see. Roderick, stop twitching and I'll cut your arm off instead of the rope. Greswold, I'm blind. Yeah, as usual. I rescue him from the fire, and he still's not satisfied. Bingo. So we're gonna run, or wait around for them to get their sight back. By the way, have you heard the story of King Joe the Fist? No, I haven't. Listen, he ruled a long time ago, incredibly long. So, his impatient heir had to cut off his dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection, so he ordered his dad's head to be buried separately from his body. An amazing story. What does the machine say? It says, the priestess ring and it belongs to the farmer's wife. But she's dead, right? I could try to talk to the farmer or anything else. Ah yeah, the priest signets, Old Dig has it. Well, that was so weird. So, was that a bug? We had a list of like having statues and all sorts of stuff that he wanted. That was okay. It makes me wonder what would have happened if I would have brought him that stuff. Because he never mentioned it at any point that he actually wanted those things. It just showed up as things I could turn in. And I didn't happen to have any of them on me because it's just a bunch of random junk. But still. We'll drop that. Oh, I need to put the clay bot in there. It's fine. We can do that once we wake up. Right now I need to get my character's energy back up. Yeah, because it's stuff like I remember there's the 3 statues, but I don't remember what any of the other things were. My hope is that when we go to see the Inquisitor, we'll learn about the Dark Order. Because I thought for a fact that I think the storylines have been changed, how they intertwine with each other. I really want to believe that what it was before was that you would talk to the Inquisitor, and he would have something where you had to like. Is either find him one of each dark organ or find him a specific dark organ, and then that would unlock the things to progress. But now I don't even know where that happens. I could also just be misremembering it. So I'm wondering if the DLC, tweaked some of the stuff to, better align progression-wise with the new story. Like as they expanded the story with the DLC, I mean. Or it could be I'm just misremembering. Alright, he is apparently done with us. Okay. Fair enough. So, then how do I learn to do the Dark Organ stuff? Alright, well I'm gonna go with this strategy. We're just gonna start picking up everything. Give me the Surgeon. To heck with trying to save our points. We're gonna go ahead and drop the carrots off as well and try and get that moving. What do we even need here? Do you have space? You probably don't have space, do you? Oh, you do have space. Perfect. So grab the milk out of here. Drop off. What was it dropping off? I was dropping off something. Drop off. I don't remember. It's fine. So pop down here. Drop the ferment in there. Oh, drop the apples in here as well. Drop the booze off. Okay. It also makes me wonder if there'll be some continuation with Snake. But then if I don't have that, how do I figure out where the because there's a thing you pick up talents-wise, or you unlock with your tree, that makes it so you can see the organs. One thing I need to do is I still haven't made my injection. Did I make the injection? I have not made the injection table, so I don't need that one anymore. That's the not as good version of that. But I need the table for doing injections anyways. So embalming table, so I need 4 conical, and then I have the rest, so... Huh. Because I this whole time was like, oh man, I really need to get the Inquisitor's thing. I'm not progressing any of this other stuff I really have to have. And then we finished the Inquisitor's story, and it didn't give me that. We researched one of the dark organs as well. It's the only one we've seen so far. Oh, I'm probably gonna need that. Let's grab the glass. I'm just gonna teleport up top, because that's how lazy I am. And go out here, because I need to make the advanced conical glasses. Of course. Do we have any advanced conical glasses laying around here? There's the steel I need. There's regular glass. There's the conical glasses. Alright, so I gotta make advanced conical glasses. Okay, so what we're going to do is you're gonna make some conical glasses. When in doubt, steal. Steal from whom? Drop that. Drop. Oh, you're full. Drop. Should you try and convert equipment to alternate locations? No, I get what you're going with that. But the question is, from whom? Alright, and we can teleport back to the Laughing Skull. Talking Skull. I keep wanting to call it the Laughing Skull. It's not that. Right, we need to talk to the farmer in the dig. We're not going to have a chance to reach the farmer, but I might be able to reach dig. Ask about the precinct. Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? Of course. I've nearly died of pleasure. Dig. I have a trivial thing. The priest's signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it's pretty sweet. Every morning, I dip it in honey and I lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races. I want to get in on it too. The lighthouse keeper has the best racing rat. Bring me one. And I'll find something else to lick. Well, that's not really what I was hoping to hear, but okay. Whoever it needs to be stolen from? I mean, we've absolutely already stolen stuff. I mean, we've actually sent people to sell stuff on our behalf. Well, I mean, we've stolen stuff too. It's nothing about that. It's just at the moment, there's nothing that needs stealing. About the rat for dig? Again? Whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from town was walking past the lighthouse, playing his pipe. And as he left, all my trained rats went away with him. Dang, I really want to borrow a rat. Pogo sells rats, but don't tell anybody I told you. Okay. That's not where I meant to go, but that's okay. Are you still awake? You're not awake. It's too late. Because I need to catch the people here awake. I'm assuming they're going to ask me to make a bunch of weapons or something like that. Alright, come on. I wanted to go to the mountain port. That's okay, we got here in time. Better after dig. Ah, you there with the hump. Look here. Look at my collection. It's inspiring to see hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in race rats. Oh, I see, but all my rats have been sold. All thanks to my business partner, Piper. He gathered everyone else's rats in the area, and he sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for my rats. And my best rat was sold, to the Gypsy Baron. Okay. It's time to go bother the Gypsy Baron. That's good. We'll actually advance what's going on with this. Borrow his rat. Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for a race. My rat? But I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Has he ever seen such wise eyes and such a clever face? This rat is the chosen one. He'll be the keeper of all the gypsy people's knowledge. One day, I will die and it'll be my duty to share with this rat all I know. Okay, I hear you, so how much gold do you want? Now you're talking. The rat is yours for 1 gold. Fine. Good doing business with you, friend. Oh, it's another one of these. Hey, is that all you got? 1 gold, that's cheap. That is not cheap. A gold in this game is pretty big money. I'm sitting here on 1 more gold. In this game, 1 gold is pretty brutal. Now, don't get me wrong, as time goes on, gold gets easier and easier to come by. But still, gold never becomes insignificant. Alright. One gold is 100 silver, 1 silver is 100 copper. That it is. I think we could probably buy a horse. Right. It's, like in other worlds, it might be cheap. Like either like World of Warcraft, where you can have a gold and you're still a low-level character or whatever. But in this game, a gold is heckin' expensive. Alright, so that'll be enough conical glass. What did I need? Was it planks and steel? I remember steel was one of the things. Am I seriously low on planks? Oh my goodness, please. Alright, so give me a stack of those. It's good enough. When that finishes, we'll be good here. The gold rate in Guild Wars 3 is the same as in so many other RPGs. Oh yeah. Like, all of them, they have the whole, like, and I shouldn't say all, most of them have the trade up where you go from one level to the next kind of thing. It's just, the rate you find money, just because of the way the progression is in those games, tends to be faster and faster and faster at such a big degree. Versus this game, you do get to the point of making good money, it's just, it takes much longer or much farther into the game to ramp it up. Okay, in the meantime, what I can do is I can polish some marble. Burn up some energy, as well as wait on that conical glass. How much longer do you have? Enough time. So we'll go to sleep. And just in case I need something from the astrologer that I'm not remembering, we will make sure to drop by there. So I need to drop by the refugee camp and talk to the guy. I've already finished the thing. I just have to get by there at some point. Yeah, we should have enough time. Okay, so drop here. Grab you. We can teleport down to the lighthouse. Do you need anything from you? I do not. So give me your books. We can run over to dig. Oh. See, and Rual, going back to my comment about the secret heresy, you are already in a position of power in your cult. I am, but my cult is not part of the Inquisition. The Inquisition is, like, if anything, we're the enemy of the thing. And actually, it's not my cult, it's Snake's cult. Here's your super rat. Oh, cool rat. Hooray, here comes my debut. Thank you, my brother. I'll double your take for the next race. Yeah. Excellent. I also need the signet. What signet? The signet. The signet you like to lick. Like the signet? Yuck. Who thought of that? Oh dear. Just give it to me. Take it, of course. It was just going to throw it away anyway case. Yes. Sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world where the only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. Okay, so now from here, before it's too late, we want to teleport up to the refugee camp and talk to Eldoro, or whatever his name is. That guy. Him. You. Talky talk. Your stakes look frightening. It's perfect. Our foes will think twice before attacking us. I spoke to people. Most of them are ready to take up arms to defend each other. Did some refuse? Alric tried to persuade everyone that my plan was meaningless and dangerous. In his opinion, we either run or die. The danged coward, I should have banished him long ago. He's spoiling morale and undermining my credibility. Anyways, I don't want to discuss it. I need a rack of swords. Can you make one? I can, but Master Alric, then I kindly bid you to make haste. Now I must return to my research. I'm feeling too lazy to make them my own. Maybe I should just buy the swords from Kolku. Alright. So so we have the ring. Where else do we need to go? So we still need to wait for that. The merchant's big ceremony. Write the love song. Talked about his owner. Create a rack of swords. Ask the farmer about his deceased wife. This'll go great. There will be no negative ramifications from this. This is not the fastest way to go here. This will be the fastest way to go here. Oh, wait. I need to talk to you, don't I? We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at the cliffs near the Mount Fort. Okay. That works out because I was going to go up to Kolku and see if I can't buy those swords anyways, so you'll be right up that direction as well. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question and I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster. I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your dang business. Lay off and stay away from me. Do you hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son would be more talkative? I need to finish my chores, or my father will be terrifyingly angry. As about his mother. It seems father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother and became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind. But she was weak. She was often sick and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father was grieving ever since. I see. His uncle the miller might know something. Oh, don't make me go to the miller. I'm not gonna make it there in time. It'll probably be fine. I'm just tired of this family where I always have to talk to all three of them for anything. Let's see, about the farmer's wife. Hello. Want to compete with my raps? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, and amazingly beautiful. My brother had fell in love with her, and she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, she was people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask, Clotho in the swamp. She might know more. Cool. Look, I don't want to talk to her right now. It's on my list of things to do. Who am I talking to? So I need to talk to Clotho. Right. We need to go, because that's going to be time sensitive. Mountain Fort. Because I've got 1 day in case he asks me to do something. And then after that, I'm going to have to, sorry, I'm juggling between a whole bunch of things. After that, I'm going to have to deal with the, thing. All right, how many swords do I need? Did it tell me how many swords I need? You said a rack of swords. How much is a rack of swords? I'm assuming... Yeah, so I'm assuming what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go check a recipe for a rack of swords. It'll need like 3 or 5 or whatever amount of swords it needs. And then we'll go from there. So we're going over the waterfall by the fort. Waterfall by the fort? There's no waterfall over here. Let's go over just the water. This is clearly too far to be considered the waterfall by the fort. So just go to the ocean and see what happens. I bet it's a dozen. This game loves a dozen. The game has been pretty heavy about 5 from what I've seen. Did I misread where I'm supposed to be going? Where are you, Wagner? I just need to know where I'm meeting you. Near at the sea cliffs near there. I am at the sea cliffs. Why not 10? They're so smart about factors, primes. I mean, who knows? Maybe down here? It really depends on what he means by the cliffs. We'll just go with the idea of running around back and forth until a cinematic triggers. There we go. Wagner, where are you? Oh, I have a sword. Calm down, it's me, Wagner. What happened to you? The fly agric fusion? It seems legends only reported half of the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but deeper I look into my soul, the more I turn into this. When I finished the song, I became Miss Charm will never love me now. Wagner, I'm so sorry. It's still worth it. Here's the song. Who's there? It's a monster. It's trying to kill this poor guy. No, wait, we're just talking. Grab him. Let me go. I'm the son of Lord Commander. Drag him to the mountain fort. Is it going to be open now? No. That's fine. Thanks for your sacrifice, Wagner. All right, so let's see. We got our song lyrics. We got our precinct. Didn't you get to hear the poem out? I mean, you get it, but it's not a thing. Like maybe we'll get to hear the song. I don't remember. Like I've played the main quest in this, but they've changed parts of it from what I'm remembering. Which has been interesting to say the least. Oh, you're done. Do you have more ore for me? Just keep you refining stuff. For the moment, I'm going to wait on processing that gold, just in the off chance that I end up needing it for other things. Yeah, we're good on all that, so we're not gonna worry about that. Meanwhile, you keep doing your thing, zombie. You're doing all right down here. So these are already upgraded. Do I have enough seeds to start a second field going? Okay, so what we're going to do on this field is say, if you can do gold pumpkins, do them. If you can do gold lentils, do them. If you can do gold onions, do them. If you can't do those, do silver. If you can't do those, do silver. If you can't do those, do silver. And don't ever worry about any of the others. Okay, so I should be able to go downstairs now and build the, not infusion, what's the word I'm looking for? The, embalming table. Alright. So let's go here, embalming table 2. Boom. Build that. Cool. So I have that built. Is there anything else I need to put down here? Oh yeah, we have the fridge pallets. I can't remember. Those I don't think fully cancel decay, but they do slow it down. Alright. Besides the point, we got that built. So I'm going to just need to have the bodies start showing up again. That's what we're going to do, is I'm going to drop off all the carrots, and we're going to get the bodies showing up again, and we'll just start burying stuff. Because I don't know if maybe because I'm deliberately trying to hold off for the ability to make better bodies, that like maybe that's blocked by where we're at with the bishop. But it would stink to delay literally everything because I've been holding off on that. Because the bishop's the one that I have a very known milestone that I have to hit. I have to get the graveyard to be at 200. Yeah, nice. That was a really good sermon. Okay, so we can drop the prayer off. Whether just parrying copper? Yep. That's the thing. Earlier when you mentioned like the gold. Alright, so I need to get this to 200. Let's stop putting it off. It needs to happen. Not a single silver? Well, I mean, when it was over, it accumulated a lot. Alright, in the meantime, what we can do is go like this. Gravesite. Because they don't count against you until you dig them up. So I'm just going to grid this out real fast. Can you make fancy zombies and fancy gravesets? So I can make the fancy thing. I can't make the bodies that can take advantage of them. But I think I'm being held off from being able to do that because I haven't advanced the graveyard. Because I thought it was the Inquisitor who was blocking it. And then here I am where I finished the Inquisitor's entire storyline as well as Snake's, and I still don't have it. So it's like, well, crap. Clearly I'm wrong. And I keep feeling like it was that in the past, and I don't know if they changed it at some point. I do wish I could make these logs go away. Well, you don't know if it changed at some point, but regardless. Alright, so let's drop off the gears here. And I just realized I should have the other things up here. Where are you going? Yeah, so that's the church's day, so that's fine. It also looks like I might need to make some more high-quality seeds that apparently those dipped off. We should have the conical glasses down here. I need to put the death solution somewhere. Okay, I'll take that one out there, do this. I don't even want to deal with this one, so it's getting deleted from existence. Ceramic bowls, yes. Okay, so. I need to make terrible decisions and grab all of our carrots and make the donkey start showing up. Didn't I have another zombie appear? Alright, so you're doing that for now, but now you're not. What you're doing instead is you're going to pop down here. And you just make carrots and wheat. And the terrible decision I'm making is I am dumping a giant pile of carrots in there. There's nothing there. So donkey, that's actually not that many carrots. Okay, so I'm going to end up needing to buy more seeds for all that stuff. It's fine. And you're still doing good on water. How are you doing on wheat? You still got a pretty good amount of wheat. Okay, so you're still working through all that. I need a much better zombie for that spot. So that'll get the donkey stuff going. Again. Where is even going next? Oh, right. We were going to figure out what it's going to take to make a rack of weapons. Because I probably have the materials I could make my own swords even. So it'll probably be on this table would be the rack itself, I would guess. Not here. So if not there, let's try the anvil. Check at the workbench down here. It'd be weird for it to be the workbench. I really felt like that was going to be the carpenter's table. Yeah, so got all these injections on it. That's one thing I need to do. What would it cost? Because I need to have the zombie tables here. We don't have them unlocked. Techniques. The zombie workbench. Yep. Master of Alchemy. Yep. So we've unlocked everything we can on Anatomy and Alchemy. That's all fine. We need to do more with the writing. That's fully done. We got all but a couple things there. And we're literally missing just tricks of the trade here. That's all done. Oh, this one doesn't have hardly any costs, so that's basically done. Alright, okay. So we did this. So I need polished stone, wood planks, and simple parts. So if you get all those, that should work out well for us. Alright, so there's our simple parts. I'll grab one stack. And then huck that in there so I don't have to think about it. That's polished marble. There's a stack of planks. I'll grab a little bit more. Do I not have any polished stone at all? I mean, it's not a big deal if I don't. I can make it real easy. Nope, I don't have any polished stone at all. Alright, so we're going to cancel... Well, actually, we're going to finish you. And then we're going to cancel that. And I need polished stone. I don't remember how many I need, but... I'll make 4. That should be plenty. Drop that off. Oh, and... Actually, drop off the gold chisel. Okay, so I should be able to make the zombie alchemy bench and that kind of nonsense, which the zombie alchemy bench will make it so I can have the zombies just process goods. So I don't ever, like, I won't need to make it myself anymore. I can just put on a giant queue for the zombies to do. It'll be unreasonable. I'll end up with more materials than I possibly know what to do with. But I don't have to think of it anymore. Okay. So put you here. Oh, I have to remove something. What's getting removed, though? Because you need to go either over there. Basically, you have to go here. There's not another spot large enough to accommodate that. Well, that sucks. Because that does mean I need to destroy this table. And I won't get all my materials back. No, they can flip the direction, but you can't turn it sideways. Okay, and for that one, I just need the joints and the gears. That's at least not a big deal. I spared the conical glass. So, infinity... Infinity. 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 So if it's back here and it can be processed, it's getting processed. I don't care. So if I want it, it can't be down here. Actually, change of plan. Don't do that one. Okay, do we have duplicates? So we don't have any duplicates there. So we're taking, just double check, taking this for life, taking that for chaos. Gonna set that one for toxic. That'll be order. That'll be health. That'll be acceleration. The fat will be what we use for slowing. And you'll be for life extract. Okay, so we've got all that set, so the zombie can work that. Right, and I can't have the zombie make whatever I need here. So I don't actually care about any of these things yet. That's fine. I don't even know where you came from. Cool. So that'll be a whole mess. We'll end up having to do a lot of work to keep this stuff clean. Alright, so I need to run to town to do the thing for Miss Charm. Keep that moving along. And then we can pop down and try and go there. Okay, so I have the perfect song. Here's your song. It was written specially for you. Let me see. Oh, how sweet. It gives me such little butterflies in my stomach. Who wrote this? His love is so pure. It's a real declaration of love. He understood me. It was written by a poet who used to write here, the tavern. He's in love with you. Oh, I remember him. He was so shy. Where is he now? Well, I don't know how to explain this, but he was captured by the guards and he's at the mountain fort. In his present state, I don't think he'll be alive for much longer. Hold me. I'm gonna faint. I need to save him. Promise me that you'll help. It looks like a perfect opportunity for the astrologer to show how much he cares. I'll try to help you. Stay here for a while. Okay, so we have to wait for the astrologer. We can teleport back home. And I need some more of the joints, and then some more of... I don't remember what the other thing was. But it's up here. Should have some more joints up here, right? It's not symbol parts, maybe advanced parts. It's not nails, I'm pretty sure. There's the joints we need. I don't want to have to come back up here. So it's the joints. Not symbol parts, we'll grab the advanced... Oh, it was the steel. It was the steel, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, cool. So we can run down there and build the alchemy bench. Just in case I need to do experimentation, testing, whatever. It doesn't matter. That's all good. So we can run over here, get that bench rebuilt, since we had to destroy it to make room. Alchemy bench 2. So that one can turn sideways. Will that block the other one from being accessible? You know what? I don't care, because I can access it from the side. Alright, so drop off the conical glass, and we'll take the rest of the stuff upstairs. Cool. So, let's get some rest, because we're going to have our first zombie show up we've had in a long time. And we will want to go here. We should have one resurrection serum floating around here somewhere. There you are. So we can go to sleep. We'll try and catch Donkey dropping off the body, because I need to talk to him about... I don't remember what. Oh, right, vampire thing. That his person in charge may be a vampire. Right. So I'm not going to wait for the full amount, because we'll miss Donkey. I'm gonna pop down here. My basement is saying I'm not preserving those organs. I'm not preserving the corpse that's been laying in there for a long time either. No carrots, no body. But... Hey, wait. Listen to me. Really important. What's the name of your owner? Capitalistic Jert is his name. No, his real name. What do his clients tell him? He must know. Let me remember. Master Carl, I believe. Carl, what luck? I need to talk to him urgently. It's a matter of life and death. Wait. It smells suspiciously like some kind of counter-revolutionary activity. Why would you think that? If I was merely preparing a lecture for him. Private property is the worst sin. That won't make a dent. He's hopeless. But I like the way you're thinking. I'll bring him to you as soon as possible. Nyah.
I love you.
Not as much as I love you.
No, that's boss.
It is what it is.
No.
You just have to accept it at face value.
Hi, Burning Sun.
Alright.
Oh, but Happy, I love you.
I'm dubious.
Good night, Dark Strike. Strider. I'm going to bed too.
That's responsible.
I'm a responsible wifey. I do responsible things with my responsible body.
What?
I love you.
Love you too.
You have a good night.
You too. Alright, so we still can't see the special organs and all that kind of stuff in here to really know one way or the other, but this is actually not a bad body. So the thing I'm debating with these is, do I take, I mean, either way, so, do I take this body and make it into a zombie and have it just start processing material? Yes, I think that's what we're doing. Because you're going to go over here to this bench, and welcome to the rest of your existence, zombie. Do you know what you do, zombie? You take whatever's on my shelves, and you break it down into stuff that I can make potions with. And if you want to do something else with your life, well, that's unfortunate because, you know, that's just not going to happen. And that's just the way it's going to be. So, yep. This is a solid body. Well, I mean, the body's fine. The whole being alive is kind of problematic. Oh, right, I don't even need to use that anymore. Okay. So I've got that sorted. So the next thing I need to do is I'm gonna need to take the time to run by the farmer and buy more carrot seeds. Buy more everything seeds. Just buy more seeds. The next... Oh, you're already back? I knew I said right away. I didn't think he meant that right away. He's gonna be like he won't meet with you. Let me guess. Now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church? Or maybe tons of politically correct literature for baby donkeys? Oh, I know. How you need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover that every donkey participated in the revolution. Nothing of the sort. The thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rats seized power in our post office and then declared military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is worse than it was before the revolution. So what are you going to do? The only thing I'm any good at, bringing you corpses and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. My carrots are quite tasty and... Donkey, buddy, buddy. Not now. Nah. They worked with the rats to take down the capitalistic... Oh. At last, Vampire Carl. That guy who will reveal all the secrets. Let's see. I was always sure the one fine day would start cutting up living people. I hope you were smart enough to eliminate all the witnesses of the kidnapping. He's a vampire, and I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Not at all, have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign anything, I'll confess. Whatever you want, just don't hurt me. This is even easier than I thought. That's good to hear. So, tell me everything you know about the woman in the black and gold cloak. I'll say nothing. What? You can torture me, you can kill me, but that's my final word. But you just... Keeper, I'm sorry, but I just can't bear it. You really need to call this nonsense an interrogation. Stop making a fool of yourself, and find a professional. Well, okay, I'm sure Shepard will be happy to help with this. Okay, teleport to town. Teleport to town. Get my money out of this thing here. So, I don't need anything from you right now. Let's pop in here. Oh, right, you sell at the end of the day. That's fine. So let's go get with Shepard. He'll probably do horrific things to him, or threaten to do horrific things to him, or just not know what to do with the entire situation and be like, oh god, it's a real vampire. We still haven't figured out how we make a rack of swords. Oh, you know what I bet we do? I bet the rack of swords, you make it at the refugee camp with the swords you bring. Ask for help with Carl. If you're not busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. An aspiring hunter? Oh, it seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it, just like me in my youth. I know what you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. But your first lesson shall be to the interrogation of a vampire. Listen, to the secret tactics of the Order, you will be the bad guy, and I know these tactics, you'll be the good guy. Are you a fool, apprentice? I'll be the very bad guy. Not bad. This place reminds me of my Order's break room. Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? Skull? No, it's just a trinket. A trinket that I have to ask to stop winking. Let's try something easy for starters. I think you should have some garlic somewhere. And here it is. Watch and learn, apprentice. It's your last chance, vampire spawn. Will you speak? Never. Good. Let's begin. Take a head of garlic and eat it. What the hell? Again? You must be joking. Eat it right now, that's in order. Ah. Good, now lean over the vampire and exhale. Ah! Good, will you speak now? Nope. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration, apprentice. Eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sakes, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. Okay, time for my favorite, E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to beat. Oh, it's intolerable. Oh, stop singing, I'll talk. Already? What a lightweight. The woman in the black and gold cloak. Is she really the vampire queen? Sure, and I'm a ghoul sultan. No man, vampires are all anarchists. Who was that woman? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself, though obviously she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from the town, she spoke like she was accustomed to ruling, and she used old-fashioned words. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, and she cures of us our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed her whole clan, all of my brothers. 4 of us were turned into jawbones during the first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I told my brothers it was a bad sign and we should stop working with her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual in the Mist Quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded as far as I know. The ritual was completed, and then there was the Great Blast and the keeper died. Amazing. That's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day, I was a little late getting to the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled. What a strange yelling it was. And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers, who were only doing as they were commanded. I couldn't help them, so I was so scared. I can't remember. I just ran and ran. That spy, the woman with the red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived? That's all I wanted. You can go. Seriously? I could go? Are you sure? Go. Did I hear you right? You called me a trinket? Gary, listen. You'll have my profound apologies later. I really need to hurry. Apologies, man. Can't you see it? It's a cool business idea. You could cover me with gold paint, sell me to the town market, and then I could pop back to you after they're gone. And you can do it over and over and we'll make tons of money. Oh, Gary. And we're taking damage over time because we ate garlic raw. That is not where I want to teleport. I've done that so many times it's not worth mentioning. Then I'll be like, I want to go to the dead horse. And I go and I teleport sweet home. I keep doing it. You'd think I learn. But I just don't. Please don't make me build another box yet. I don't want to build another box yet. Don't make me do it. Okay, we don't have to build another box yet. Cool. Alright, and we can drop off the apples. Why are you not making wine? Have I run out of grapes? Why have I run out of grapes? You're not out of grapes. Oh, right. You need 60 grapes. That's right. So it's just there's not enough yet. That's just a matter of getting more zombies. You better talk with my husband. He's in charge here. Ask about the ritual in the Misty Quagmire. Chain, have you ever been to the Misty Quagmire? Maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no, that's all. Look here. Who gave you permission to interrogate me? It's just a question, but based on your reaction, I'll answer with yes. You can think whatever you like. Keeper, leave me alone right now. Jane, I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Jane seems to be that woman with red hair. I need to try again. She knows something. Better talking to my husband. Apologize. Jane, I'm really sorry. I was rude, but this mystery must be solved. I see that this is upsetting you, but please, trust me. I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you. Jane, please. I'm trying to stop the ancient curse chain. It's extremely important. That woman in the gold and black cloak killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. And she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. Why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho? But who would want to kill her? They would. The citizens, the villager, even Roderick, if they find out what she did. What she did? What? Chain. Chain? She started telling the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe Roderick knows where she might be. Okay. About Miss Chain. Roderick, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? Usually she doesn't go anywhere. She throws heavy objects at me. But you might look for her somewhere on the coast. All right. So run over to the coast real fast. I'm gonna dip in here real fast to grab my money. Give me my money, York. Cool. I still have a feeling I'm gonna have to have Miss Charm here or something. Alright, so let's check there. No scene. More than likely it'll be on the beach, wouldn't it? The beach seems like a more likely place if someone's gonna say the coast. And he said, oh, you're right here. Jane, what was it your sister Clotho did? All those things you mentioned, she killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What, you mean the woman in the black and gold cloak is Clotho? But that's impossible. Clotho's just a harmless old witch. She couldn't have ordered them to kill you. Oh, well, we've upset her. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like others. I enjoyed a happy life with Roderick, while Clotho grew mad at loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again, after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. Darkness possessed her. She became obsessed with the dreams of bloody revenge and the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered the vampires to kill me, only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw the vampires had killed her sister, Clotho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clotho chose the place to practice her rituals. I returned to Clotho's home and I saw her miserable, insane, crawling among empty bottles of potions. She attempted to kill herself and didn't succeed, but it badly damaged her mind and her memory irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I decided to take care of her, and keep her a secret. Who knows this besides you and me? Nobody. They'd kill her if they found out that she brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient god keeper, tell nobody everything that happened. It's all my fault, not hers. I think it's a mutual problem. Are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, I'm enjoying it. We're getting pretty close to the end. I've done a playthrough of it, but I did the playthrough of it before they had all the DLC out. So the DLC is the stuff that's been new for me. And most of that's been winding down. That said, they made alterations to the main story, probably to accommodate stuff. You're not a great body. I can get you to 6, though. And right now, I'm going to be not picky about what bodies I shove in the graveyard, since I don't seem to be getting the thing that lets me determine the organs. So if I can get 6 white skulls, I don't care. In the meantime, so I don't want to waste the really good ones. We can put the little statues on here. I don't plan on using those statues for anything else. Also, put the statue there. Well, that's encouraging. Let's just put a Grim Reaper statue over someone's grave. Ah, excellent. Okay, that's going to level up real fast if we do that. That's fine. It's going to be too late to reach Clotho tonight. I have a feeling we're going to restore Clotho... Wait, what's this? Oh, the burial certificate. We're going to restore Clotho's memory on accident, and bad things are going to happen. Alright, so... let's look at what we can do for borders. Okay, so I still don't have access to more of that. I don't really understand. So we finished that tree, we finished that tree. I don't really care about that very much. Tricks of the trade. So I finished that whole tree. I've got the prereqs, it's just the next things are showing up, but I expected that to show up by now. Okay, we're just gonna keep unlocking stuff at this point because I don't know. Alright. So today's Snake's day, so let's go visit Snake and see if anything changes. For all intents and purposes, Snake should be done. That there should be nothing left for me to do with Snake at all. What are you out of that you're not producing beer? Are you out of water? You're out of water. Okay, so we'll get water so the beer keeps flowing. But first, let's check on Snake. And let's run over and check on Clotho. Let's also grab all water we can out of here. Oh, right, I still need to go by the farm to get more seeds for carrots and all that. It also looks like I fell out of being able to do more, gold produce. We're now down to silver. Which means I have to get, like, the really good fertilizer and going that. See, I don't remember falling out of stuff very often. Like, I remember it's just one of those things that once I got the zombies up to having a top quality field and then growing stuff, I didn't have to worry about it anymore. Like, they would just produce gold quality goods. That said, it's fine. If I had to sit there and, like, put down a harvest of a bunch of the lower quality seeds to just get a bunch more of the higher ones, then that's fine too. We can do that once in a blue moon to kind of cap it off again. About the farmer's wife. Clotho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. I've been so lonely in this swamp. Okay. Clotho, your chin is so very attractive. All three of them. Oh, my dear, you're so cute. All right, listen. I knew the farmer's wife better than anyone other. Bella was my sister, along with Chain. They both left me here and moved to the village. Both even got married. Bella overused her magic in curing people, and in bearing a son and daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps our health. Bella lost her health and died. What about you? You also use magic. I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. That's a sad story. I've heard enough. It's time to return to the farmer. I thought I was going to have more dialogue I'd have to do with her. That's actually convenient, though, because I also do really want to see the farmer for other things anyways. So this works out. Hey, Mage, how's it going? So I also need to... Oh, right. So we're waiting for the astrologer to, be available. So that we can get that going. I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I want to say that I sympathize with you and your loss. Your wife is an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitors once spoke of burning her as a witch. But when she was sick a lot, so I asked her to stop curing people. But she said, so many people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying. I better leave him alone for a bit. Well, I'm going to be buying seeds, so I'm not leaving you alone yet. Got pretty good here. How you going for you? Pretty good here as well. So let's grab those seeds. And those. Just going to buy the carrots straight up too, and buy that. She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know. Listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me? She had 2 identical rings. One is in her grave, in the field. The other is the only thing she left me. Take this gold for the ring and spend it on your children. Bella always wanted our son to study at the university. I'll spend your gold on that. Thank you, my friend. He's like, it's the only possession I have. Will you sell it? Yes. Yes, I will. Without hesitation, consideration, or otherwise. I am ready to sell this ring. Nothing need be saved past that. Well, crap. It's like his daughter or his son is sitting there and he's like, I would never sell your ring. Not if I didn't have to. Look, man, meet me around back where my daughter can't hear you. Look, the ring is yours. I don't want it. Just putting on a good show or something, jeez. Like, don't get me wrong, I figured we were gonna do a quest or pay him, like, I figured we were gonna do a quest or whatever, and it'd be like, look, man, you did this important thing, you helped me out, like, you helped my daughter out of a jam, like, you know, the son gets taken prisoner, the daughter gets captured, and they're gonna burn her or whatever, and you save her, and then he's like, look, you saved this person, you needed this, I'm willing to talk. But he's like, nope, 1 gold? 1 gold? Really? Like, just a full gold? Yeah, absolutely. Man, I was gonna hold out for 30 silver, but if you want to go straight for the gold, I mean, done. Done and done. I'm getting out of here before you have a chance to change your mind. What I'm about to do with these fences is not right. Super expensive fences that are no way being taken, like, being fully utilized. Done and done. Literally, it's only giving me 1 more. And let's do this one. How good's the body in there? Only 2, so I can't get higher out of it. How about this one? Nope. 9 worth your time. And you, actually, it would be worth me removing that and replacing it. There's a whole process. Oh yeah, no, I mentioned before, like, I got everything done that was available at the time when I previously played this. You know, I'm not gonna chop these up for wood. We're just gonna destroy these ones here. All right. So we're making progress. I do need to go through. Yeah, but it's a whole thing. Like, I remember you have to remove the organs. For some reason, I still haven't gotten the cultist thing where I can see the quality of the organs. Like, it's not available in the tree. And I could have sworn you get it through the Inquisitor. Like, that's the way I remember doing is you'd go through, you'd progress the Inquisitor far enough, and you'd be like, I need you to bring, you know, an organ of, like, one of the dark organs, like, evidence of the cult being around or whatever. And I remember that being something that happened way earlier in the story, and it didn't. And I have noticed there have been differences in how the story is played out. How many carrots do you have? Or wheat? I need both. What I need is another zombie. So this is the carrots only field. I said carrots only field. There we go. Remember correctly, the max per corpse in turd is like 26 skulls. Yeah, it changed. It used to not be quite that high, but you used to be able to get really high. But I guess with the DLC where they changed the whole thing there with the souls and all that, they massively increased the amount you could get your corpses up to. Because you could kind of like designer some of the organs where you could like fudge them up and down. Okay, so with that, let's go to the Talking Skull. I think that was the next round of artifacts, and there's only room for 3 artifacts possibly left there, and I have 2. So I'm assuming there'll be 1 more after this. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella? Clotho and Chain's priestess sister? Exactly, here's her ring. Clotho, sister, let's go home. We'll talk. And we'll get you a sedative. We betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished. All of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. It sure is. That's why I read the spell 3 times and will kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Undescribable gibberish. What? My lord, did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? No, it wasn't me. Never. Dig has tricked me. This ritual is supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak to you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed, and our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and no one could stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really? Soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in all these images of the past? Maybe it's broken? Or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow gave birth to me? Blah blah, nothing useful, arg. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. Rat races, a whole village has gone crazy over them. It's too bad nobody takes bets from Talking Skull. The contract is ready. When you sign it, this world will be bound by it. If the contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Why did you not speak, person on the bottom? Then begin as we rehearsed. Peace not war. Faith not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom not prisoners. Forgiveness not revenge. Hope not despair. And the ships of the dead, not the walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. And one last thing. The truly guilty men will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Oh, I don't envy those truly guilty men. And you'll have to rebuild the village again. But remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priests, and red-eye gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. He's like, I'm too old for that. Dang, the red-eye jerk. I knew it. But I don't understand. Why? Why? Gary, calm down. What are you? Jove. He became like the walking corpse because of these scum. Eternally rotting flesh. And the hellish pain, it was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself. He could only drink. Gary, I can't. Ah, what a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him. He cut off his head. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. It's very clearly he's Jove. Yes. A brick from the church. Go, please. Alright, so we can teleport back home. Go to the church. Yeah, it's very clearly Jove. That, like, with all the everything going on, Jove was the one who seized power and declared himself king. He also manipulated a whole bunch of people and everything. Alright. He didn't have anything to say at all. It's very clear he realizes it's Jove now. That he is Jove. The first keeper is about to arrive. We're running out of marble. The beams are wobbly. Half of the brigade is off drinking and Kreswald hasn't delivered the nails. Not a good start. Chain? I'm sorry to trouble you, Hodrick, but Belle and I, could we settle beside the village? Of course. And Clotho? Clotho she's ill. Mentally ill. She better stay in the swamp. Thank you and goodbye. Jane, wait a minute. Please, I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Creswell used to blind the guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Roderick. I really need to go. I'll never forgive myself, Jane. We've done too many terrible things. But now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together. Enough. I now find a big club and smash this machine. Gary, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand, okay? I am Jove. But I helped people. I gave them a future. I avenged the master. The bridge, it was Lucius' idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the Sheen will give us an answer? No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yes, but there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? What's that? You? A magical skull. I don't know. You had a... You've got to be kidding me. No way, no way. Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Well, we came around pretty fast. 5 years before the ancient contract. But you did them out of order. You're supposed to not do them out of order. Joe, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius and the whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Poor master. It's running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with the guards. Our merciful master. They'll come arrest us? What nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Don't say anything, please. Holy Sard. Not remembering was such a great gift. Gary? Gary. Gary, you still alive? Don't you think it's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of the royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby, in case of rebellion. Well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? They probably killed Master because Jove wanted to basically rule and not have to have like a middle person to go through everything with. Or someone, if he ever pushed back, could, you know, check him kind of thing. That'd be my guess. Don't. It's a bunch of liquor. Oh my, look at all that gold. And I can't believe it. Elite wine, 1,200 years old. Thank the ancient gods and new. All my suffering have been rewarded. 200 years old? Can I taste it? Of course not. It belongs to King Jove. And that's me. It belongs to me. But I'll be gracious to allow you to take the gold. You're so very generous, Your Majesty. Who or what was the master? So, see you in the old cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. Yeah, so, the master was, they went to the portal and they could basically have it give them what they want kind of thing. 10 gold. And so what they ended up doing was they basically had asked us like, hey, you know, let us be free of the ancient gods and this and that and that. And it was Jove who was the one who kind of came out of left field as like, and, you know, rule the people or whatever. And so the master was the one who was summoned by the portal to facilitate what they wanted, their wishes, whatever. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the end of that DLC there, because that cabinet is full. They're made immortal by the pact. Yeah, so basically, by doing that, they released the ancient curse. And the ancient curse was a thing that caused the dead to not pass on to the other world, but rather to walk the world forever as zombies. And things got out of hand, so they eventually were like, we need to fix this. And they summoned who I'm assuming the guy with the red eye was Master after he had been betrayed. And so they summon him back and says, like, hey, we need you to fix this. And that was the thing, is he came up with the pact saying, all right, here's the deal. If you want this fixed, you got to obey all of these rules. No exceptions, you got to obey the rules. And that's what they did. But it was that pact. And the rule was if they ever broke the pact, that the curse would return. And so what had occurred is not me, but the previous graveyard keeper was murdered, breaking the pact, because the graveyard keeper is the one who effectively facilitates the pact, as it were. He's the one who guarantees that the pact takes place. So since they murdered him, there was no one to guarantee it, and things fell apart. Where's the one I put the diamonds in? I dropped a bunch of diamonds in one of these. Okay, and let's go to sleep. And the big thing is I need to talk to the astronomer when we wake up. And we should have the next body arrive soon. There it is. And I made a bunch of completely ridiculously nice grave frames, whatever you want to say, borders, that the bodies we get won't even remotely justify using. Especially a body that terrible. Alright, so this body's not salvageable. That body's terrible. So what we will do is we will grab some organs out of it. The reason I'm grabbing the organs is we're going to see about what we can salvage organs-wise. Because some of these organs, like, I don't really know how much we could change the things with the organs with that. There was, let me check it out. There's the sin. Go to this box. Put those there. But there was one thing that annoyed me in the end was getting max graveyard skulls. You end up waiting for RNG to give you a good corpse. Yeah. What do you use the intestines for? Kinda don't want to find out. Oh, I mean, I gotta put them back at people. When the buy is too garbage, I usually extract everything. Yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember exactly how it worked. There were ways you could do a lot of work to take a bad body and make it better. Like, you could literally just hollow out a body of everything in it and start putting stuff into it. I can't remember. There was all sorts of stuff, but you'd have to use lots of embalming things. Like, I think there was a limit on how much you could embalm as well. Like, maybe it was one of each time embalming. But it was, like, very tedious to go that way, so it was usually you just waited till a corpse that was like, okay, this is a pretty good corpse, but, like, the heart's not good. Let me take out this crap heart and put a better heart in there. Like that kind of thing. Because I remember glue was really important. I want to say acid was important for a lot of that. Alright, bear with me for just a moment. I need to grab myself a new drink. So I'm going to take 2 seconds to step away, grab myself a drink, and I'll be back. So thank you so much for everyone's been tuning in, has been lurking and chatting and all that good stuff. I really do appreciate the support today. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm okay if you're anxious, so long as we don't get anxious. Right now, I don't want to see anxious on our character. We're just going to see if our Nimble 5 will carry us through. Now, our hope is that we actually got the zombies off the car. And yeah, so we have maximum pop. Okay, so save that, do this. Next. Rough start. Do you want to change anything? I don't really feel like changing anything, because usually the moment I open that can of worms, I spend 10 minutes trying to figure out what we're even doing. Alright, so let's see. We chose random spawn that can include Louisville. Alright, and I'm back. Let's see, I forgot the whole thing, but yeah, like 4 different things to embalm, cycle through the DLC's organ set manipulation. Just what you do when you've done everything else. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's only if you want to get like the absolute maximum, like you're trying to min-max the whole game. But even that's not necessary for like achievements or anything. You can just genuinely go, I got a pretty good corpse. You know, I'm gonna get a positive on there. Lighthouse. Tell him Miss Charm needs help. It's grindy, yeah. Let's see. I think I found a way you can earn your daughter's forgiveness. What can I do? I'm ready to do anything within my power and beyond. There's one young man. Well, right now he's not exactly a man. Long story short, he's in danger and he's imprisoned in the mountain fort. Your daughter wants to save him. Why? She said that she loves him, so if you help her release him, it'd be a good first step. Interesting. The fort is closed and strictly guarded. I've been there once at an archaeological expedition. It didn't end well, but we accidentally blew up the North Pass, and it wasn't our fault. The Great Blast interfered with our calculations. The Lord Commander threatened to kill me. We barely made it out alive. But many years have passed. I think we can arrange a new expedition by order of the university. And then we might covertly release the young man. About the expedition. How are you going to need to arrange it? You don't work there anymore? Meh. We're members of the inner circle. Lovers' quarrels are easy to mend. I just need to show them that I made some progress in my study, and I'm in again. Have you made progress? Not really. I feel so empty inside, and now I can't think of anything besides my daughter. I need help. I need to help me. You're a smart young man. Do you know how to write? Yes. Write a book. It shouldn't be too bad, but write whatever you want. How goes the Graveyard Keeper? It's going well. With my esteem named on the cover, it should work well. Offer to research about obsidian instead of the book. Maybe the research about obsidian will suit those books work. Okay. Alright, so we can teleport back to the house. Do I still have that? And we can teleport right back. Oh, it's on cooldown. How's the Graveyard Keeper? It's going good. Wait, well, this is the old astrologer, Miss Chalice's. The astrologer is Miss Charm's father. Casually being tasked to write a book, a good book. Look, people tend to underestimate the amount of effort that goes into stuff. It's like, yeah, you could just sit at home and churn out a book real fast. You could probably knock that out in a weekend, right? That's not an unreasonable ask. Miss Chalice is charming. Cuphead reference? Ah, didn't catch it. I played through Cuphead and finished the game and everything, but I don't remember. Okay, and we can drop you off. Seen it progressing rather quickly? Yep. Let me look at that. It looks serious enough. Have you heard about this rare mineral? Certainly, but you're the first who has written so many pages about the stone. My, I definitely like it. I'll have to present it to my colleagues at the university as my work. There's much to do. In any case, I'll have a result for you in a week. By the way, if you'd like to write anything else, I'll be glad to buy it. I was hoping you would not tell me I have to wait a week. But in the meantime, I'm going to buy all of your books. Because I'm going to stand right in front of you, and I'm going to use them, whatever that means. Then I'm going to gain XP, and your books will cease to exist, because that's just how it works, apparently. And we can go here to Dead Horse. I can sell these. Girl chats come back to you? Yeah. Ask about the graveyard. About the graveyards. Roderick, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well, the first graveyard keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was a young romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He spent whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the villagers had to bury the deceased instead of him. And that's all I know. All I've read about him. I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard. Well, the first... Alright, well, I was expecting you to tell me more than just the first one again. Oh, and you can't skip it. No. Nom nom books. Okay. About graveyard keepers. Shane, can you tell me anything about my predecessors? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his whooshy whisper, his vile laugh. Someone even saw him cooking and eating flesh cut right from his corpse. Right from his corpses. We were all scared of him, we hated him, and he hated us. When his service finally ended 100 years later, I was so... sorry. I'm not that old, of course. It's just that I've been told. Alright, so I'm trying to remember who else was there. So these people lived like 200 years? Yeah, the premise is that the people who are the signers of the contract are immortal. So it's the people we saw. So Cresvold should be another one who is immortal. About the graveyard. Cresvold, do you have any time to tell me something about the other keepers? Of course, not why. Why not? But if it's the only way to get rid of you. The last keeper was a very decent man, quite unlike you. He used to buy alcohol in the town, and we'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, it drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He'd always start telling old fables about talking skulls and other worlds. Okay, so who else was there? There'll be Clotho would be another one. Not the merchants. We had Horace, Kane, Clotho. Dig, that's right. Dig is the last I'm thinking. So there's Dig. Then we have Clotho as well. And I guess you could call it Gary. Ding dong, bing bang bong, Dig I am I? Well, apparently Dig's not allowed to tell me anything. That's fine. We can go here, run over here. We're gonna have a corpse here not too long that I'll need to process, but that's fine. Never mind, it's right there. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer. That is another not good body. Let's see, I guess there are people who are mortal to begin with, and then there was still worship the ancient god. Jane, Cloth, and Bella were still priestesses. Yeah, and then Bella's gone. Bella did the die. Was Ulrich there? I don't believe so. I believe Ulrich showed up later with the Inquisition and all that. I don't think they were... Did they mention Ulrich? I don't believe they mentioned Ulrich at any point back there. Here, process his body down. I just remembered him getting attacked by vampires. Yes. And they forcefully turned him. I thought that was way later, though. We can go check. It's really easy to actually do that. I also meant to check because... Alright, so you need 5 swords and some flitch. That shouldn't be... Well, actually, let's double check what kind of swords. 5 steel swords and some flitch. That shouldn't be hard to do. Tell me about the Fourth Keeper's murderer. I found the woman, Master Alter, the woman responsible for the return of the ancient curse. That's marvelous news. We must act immediately. The situation in the town worsens by the day. Well, who is she? Where is she? She's not for Clotho of the Witch of the Old Swamp. I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told me she was driven mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. I can't be the truth of the whole truth. Let's find out directly from her. It won't be that simple, I'm afraid. Her memory has been irreversibly damaged. I wouldn't count her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. I shall have to see for myself. Clotho. Oh, Keeper, you frightened me. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, Clotho. Clotho, allow me to introduce Master Ulrich. Madame Clotho, we must apologize for disturbing you in such an hour, but our question really is important and very personal. Important and personal? Oh, Master Ulrich, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madame Clotho, you... Oh, no need for ceremonies. Call me Claudie, my darling. I should have seen that coming. Clotho's always full of surprises. Clotho, actually we came to ask you. No, it's me who needs to ask you. Shall I play the delicate doe, my precious Ulrich? Already, you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take me to your lair, you fearsome tire. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the fourth graveyard keeper? No, I don't. But I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. A midnight abduction, how romantic. How sensual. My heart is yours forever, you... Just cursing. We need a moment to ourselves, Madame Clotho. Sorry. Hey, what did you do? You took away her voice? No, I deprived you of the ability to hear a woman's voice temporarily. Excessive affection from the opposite sex is a key symptom of massive memory loss. You were right. And if she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope she'll remember how to stop it. Are you sure that the one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said it so to my brothers and me. We just have to accept that we failed, Keeper. Wait, maybe you're mistaken. Maybe Clotho didn't actually start the curse. Distract her for a few minutes. I have waited for this moment all my life. The man of my dreams. I even have a dress picked up for the occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? I'm wearing it. Or did you imagine I'm naked? Clotho, this black and gold robe I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it. I've never worn it, but if you prefer wearing a cloak for a wedding tomorrow, Master Arik, let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories. I have a memory tincture. We can ask Clotho to use the tincture on this cloak, and a tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura. It's extremely bright. Such artifacts are made by the ancient god. Spells, potion, rituals, there must be something. Yes, something. Black magic. But are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate. It'll penetrate the deepest layers of her mind and will try to restore her memories from within. But you must know, it will be torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose all what remains of her identity, and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. Forgive me, Clotho. We have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible... Sleep, Clotho, sleep. When you thought this can't get any darker? It's her missing memory. Go ahead, you'll need to reconnect her memories with the corresponding entities. This sounds complicated. The more links you restore, the better Clotho's chance of getting her memory back. Clotho, can you say something? Memories, they're lost in the mist. Point them home. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. My lips are sealed. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Everything belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god. They all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. I mean, that'd be Clotho. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clotho fills it with black magic, day after night, without food or sleep, 170 years in a row. Clotho fills it with black magic, day and night, without food or sleep for 170 years in a row. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, farther and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. But whatever Clotho contrives is not enough, and she continues to write in it. The Necronomicon? Right answer. This memory is returning home. Uncontrollable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Uncontrollable, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Countless hordes of walking dead, cutting down men, women, and children. This is what Clotho desires. Only the ancient contract holds it back. Clothos find a way to break the contract, and it will return. The ancient curse. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. This could be the vampires. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. It's so easy to manipulate them. Just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho. all for the tiny promise Clotho gave him, which he has no intention of honoring. The vampires. The right answer. This memory is returning home. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He is extremely dangerous. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He is extremely dangerous. He could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him and then torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He is broken and he tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is a guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeper, then the ancient curse will return. The priestess is no longer need. Master Ulrich. Right. Answer. This memory is returning home. He is the key of breaking the contract. He must die. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Black magic doesn't affect him. He is protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush didn't work either. The vampires just turned into jaws. Clotho knows he's going to use the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by this ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. The fourth graveyard keeper. The right answer. This memory is returning home. It enhances all magic. It is the perfect place for such rituals. It's gonna be the swamp. It enhances all magic. It is the perfect place for such rituals. The vampires are ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. The great blast is inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. When the ritual is complete, Clotho notices the spy. Clotho sends her vampires to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. It's the Misty Quagmire. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Despite the pain she has inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. It's gonna be Kane. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. She is only warm, kind thing left in Clotho's life. And Clotho knows she's killed her. Screaming fire despair. Unto death, no more memory. But she survived. Miss Kane. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clotho drinks powerful potions, one after the other, in hopes of killing herself. Clotho drinks powerful potions, one after the other, in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind cannot bear the pain, and it breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. When Clotho awakens, only a small part of her mind wakes with her. When Clotho's true identity is forever lost, there's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clotho must live within this condition. So, amnesia. Right answer. This memory is returning home. We must go back right now. She'll die in a few more seconds. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I should think. What's happening to her? Don't worry. It's just a common trance. Go ahead and rouse her. And now Clotho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular. Clotho, can you hear me? Master Ulrich? I don't like this. She's not breathing. What? That's impossible. We were back in time. Something went wrong. Clotho. Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God. Clotho, can you hear me? It's me, Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard Keeper. I remember you. Clotho, please try to remember the Necronomicon, the ancient curse, vampire, your sister Kane. Do you remember all that stuff? Can you remember? I remember warm wind, drops of rain, the smell of jasmine. That's all. Oh no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. We failed. Failed again. The brothers were right. I am a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know. Dang. I'm tired of all these riddles. They've plagued my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. And it would be useless. Everything is useless. We've lost, Keeper. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing could stop the ancient curse. And all you can do is learn from your mistakes. There's no use sacrificing yourself for others. Just try to survive whatever is coming. Live your own life while you still can. The Walking Dead are nearly upon us. Master Ulrich, What? You want your reward? Of course. It's just another job for you. Fine. Take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? I am, thank you, but... Don't thank me. I stole this apple along with a cloak from Colo's home. The only thing I can do now is returning home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me near home. This is strange. If the Vampire Queen is old Clotho, who used to send those monsters to kill me. He turned into a bat. Yep, he's a vampire, a monster. You'd make a happy pair, believe me. Ask about the graveyard keepers. Clotho, do you know any of my previous keepers? Let me think. My sweet, I do remember one. I think he was the third. He was so cute and so gallant and so smart. And those glasses, oh my. He gave me the most delightful cures for my scarcia and hypertension. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Okay. Just casually teaching people how to revive the dead. As you do, I guess. Alright, so let's go home. Seems like a fair trade. I mean, I would say so. Well, there's a gold apple. We'll just throw it there. Eternal workers for medicine. Hey man, healthcare is expensive. Don't need to really get into that. I apologize. I will just start backpedaling on that real fast. I mean, it's true, but wear the magic cloak, obviously. I can't wear it, I don't think. No, I still have to build inventory. Boo. But we will study it, because I'm sure it is worth a heckin' lot of science. Yep, that's what we call a heckin' lot of science. Oh, you've been over here doing this thing. So, do I make the tincture? Do I get memory powder and make the tincture and try and use it anyways? That maybe I'd be able to... Oh no, he said it specifically would not work. Can I study the golden apple? Probably. Alright, so I gotta... It's still interesting that even after all this, I still can't detect the cult stuff. Like, that's what's throwing me for a loop. Oh right, I need to make the steel sword. So actually, I can't study the golden apple. So I still need to make the 5 golden swords. Or not golden, steel swords. I was hoping that we would have the, that we'd have enough stuff done in the graveyard to boost it up again. But it doesn't look like we're gonna get there. Alright, so I need... Let's go grab all of it. Grab the nails. Grab you, because I don't even know what I need. Do I not have any complex parts? Must have run out. There we go. Alright, let's build some shelves down here. Because we're gonna need them. It's fine. Alright. So you can go over here, make some more shelves. There, we'll have lots of inventory space. Yes, I made an almost wall that I won't be able to go past and it'll be super annoying to deal with. But, hear me out, I won't have to deal with inventory space. So they did give me the robe still. One of the things that we might need to do is go bother Ulrich now. And problem solved. Go back to making stuff, zombie. There isn't a corpse waiting for me down here, is there? No, we already took care of it. Alright. So, grab the prayer. Do this. Then we'll go check on Ulrich, see if something going on there. So yeah, it's clear that the DLC changes the story. Because there's definitely some of this as far as, like, the order progression that's thrown outside. But genuinely, I don't remember... Like, I remember having access to the dark organs and all that way earlier. Our church is great. Yep. Our church is great. Great sermon. Give me your fistfuls of change. Drop you off. Ah, it's always so bright. It's such a shame. I only need 22 more. Like, 1 or 2 more corpses would be all I would need. Alright, so let's go check on Ulrich. No, wait. The steel swords. It used to have the word is. Our church. Oh, I didn't know it's one or the other. Okay, so I need to make the steel swords. That is here. I should probably have everything I need. Steel sword. So I'll say 5, but I need more sticks. So let's go get those sticks right now. Make that. Run over to deal with the thing with Ulrich. Can I take these down to this? Do these give me sticks? They do! As are my little scraggly bushes giving me sticks, and then, like, the dead trees. Okay. So let's start working on the swords. And then when I get enough of the swords, we can run up to, the refugee camp to get them the weapons. Because it might be that I have to progress the rest of the refugee stuff, and then we'll have access to it. But yeah, we're definitely winding down the number of quests left. The big thing that's blocking me is the bishop, because I kept putting it off, thinking I was about to get the cultist organs things being available, and it kept not happening. And it still hasn't happened, and that's thrown me off entirely, because I remember that being, like, mid-game before. Like, I remember having access to that before we had the hunter that comes after you at one point that you drop the rock on. Like, I remember specifically finding that body and finding he had a bunch of the corrupted organs in it. Because I remember very specifically the Inquisitor asking about getting a hold of a dark organ. But that's just not been the case. And then once I did that, then I had access to, like, you know, get the skill that lets me see the cultist organs, or whatever they're called. The dark organs. Alright, so technology's known. Let's go here. Yep, so we still don't even have access to all that. We've already got all that. We'll unlock you. We'll unlock you. Unlock you. It doesn't matter, but unlock you. Literally just unlocking everything we can. So, that tree's done. That tree's done. You're almost done. You've got one left in you. You're done. You I have neglected entirely, and I will continue to do so. We're just missing a couple things in the very advanced. None of these are for the rule. I mean, I could put some of this on the graveyard. This is the tree that I want, and I can't have it. And it's not fair. Alright, so let's go ahead. Build that. Just in time for the wake up. You still don't like me much, which is surprising. I would have thought that would have been much far along with just how ridiculous amount of stuff we've done for you. The swords are ready? Perfect. Our people have already mastered their wooden sticks. It's time to practice with swords. As for me, I've studied some books about the art of siege. We'll soon be entirely ready. How can I help you more? The only chance we have of breaking our defense is to be attacked unexpectedly, but we can eliminate that threat. Are you talking about a viewing tower? Exactly. Build it, and the mound fort will never be able to touch us. No way. A tower. Oh crap. Go ahead and imagine it's already done. Well, we just jumped 70. Okay. What do I need for a viewing tower? I need 12 beams. That's actually not that bad. What the heck am I working on right now? Alright, let's look at what we know for things we need to do. I have nothing here I can work on right now. Help the merchant attend the ceremony in his new position. We talked to him and it doesn't tell me anything about that. We need to reach that. We're waiting for the astrologer. We need to build the viewing tower. That I've done, and it's not giving me credit, so whatever. And supply him with blood is not a main thing. Okay, so you're not going to talk more. That's fine. Alright, so I can't build it right now. I gotta wait for them to have more happiness. We'll head to the house. Oh, we'll talk to Miss Charm here in a minute. Let's see. We could drop off the acid, all that. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't know why we haven't had access to... like the improved stuff. Oh, this body. I've let this body sit here and decay for what would be like literal months. That's fine. Drop you off. Yeah, it'll go. So not a whole lot. Really getting close to the end of the story, but I'm being blocked by something for being able to get the better zombies. We've just been accepting that I'm just trying to make stuff happen. Oh, right. Did we ever get those seeds sorted out? Hey, let's see. I want you to still be doing that. I want you to still be doing that. Who can we free up? What is the thing I don't need more of right now? Probably marble. Am I sitting on a lot of marble? I thought I was in a whole lot of marble. Oh, I am sitting on an obnoxious amount of stone. Okay, that's what we can do. Where's the zombie that's getting a stone? Now, let's deal with you here in a moment. Yeah, you. You're not doing that anymore. You're coming home, and you work on something else. This is getting worrisome. How many more ambushes will I survive? None of them had actually meaningfully threatened you, buddy. That's one of the things. I feel like you're supposed to wander around the map and run into those, but because you teleport everywhere now, that part doesn't really affect anything. Okay, so I need you making some hecking carrots. This is your life now. You make carrots. You want something more with your life? That's too bad. You make carrots. Because I need corpses. And for corpses, I need carrots. Let's grab whatever wheat we've got in here. Or not, because I'm carrying too much junk on me. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna bother running this downstairs. I don't care. Get rid of it. Alright. Drop you off. And I need to build the watchtower, which required beams. Got 6 beams there. Okay, that's no problem. We just go right here. Oh, let's double check. I'm gonna... Each day, it doesn't matter what we got going on. We're checking with whatever NPCs we have. Just in case there's new dialogue that I missed. Because we heard about all 4 of the graveyard keepers. Or I guess technically 5. No, 4. 4 of the graveyard keepers. Need to teleport back. Oh yeah, Diggus wouldn't know about the graveyard keepers, would he? Because he was like, I'm tired of this S, and got the heck out. Alright, so we've got all that going. What was he going to work on next? Oh, I was going to make the beams, because I need the beams for the tower. What's the purpose? What's my purpose? Carrots. Oh, God. I just realized I don't have enough energy to deal with the corpse when it shows up. I get a little bit more energy. The good news, it actually takes a while for the corpses to go bad. Like, before they start losing a skull on them. It's just you can't forget about them for like a full day or so. But overnight is fine. Alright, so we can go down here. It's fine. Alright. Alright, that's good enough for me for a corpse. I really want to hit that 200 here. Yeah, crazy how many things you have going on. Yeah, so that's partly with the DLC that each DLC had a bunch. Like the refugee camp was one of the DLCs. This whole room was a DLC. The stuff with Donkey was a DLC. Oh. Where's the ash? There it is. Alright, it does put stuff in there. I keep forgetting that. Part of me wonders if I could just make a whole bunch of those bags for like every tile. Alright, so fat. We still don't have access to the town? Yeah. I don't think we're ever getting access to the town. Because, like, in the game's canon, it's that basically there is something trying, like, making sure you never can go into the town. Like, you get struck by lightning and killed when you try and go there. And the game goes out of its way to be like, yeah, you really don't want to go here. I'm honestly not sure... Like, when was the last time they had a DLC? How bad is this corpse here? It's fine. I'm gonna need to make some repair kits for some of these. We are starting to get to the point where they are wearing out. Alright, we'll deal with the logs here. Okay. So I didn't need that many. It's fine. Let's pop over to town. And sell our sell that. run down to the merchant. So merchant has nothing I need. We can pop in here and get our money from the merchant. So again, the refugee camp won't be ready for me. I'm still going to teleport up there because that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Because they want me to build a watchtower here, which I assume is going to lead to the confrontation. Yeah, so I need the flitch, and I need a whole lot of that. That's annoying. Can I throw the apples in there? Will that count as food? Hey, do you like apples? I would like you to like apples. It would make me happy if you liked apples. Alright, so we'll go down here. We'll teleport home. Go to sleep. Process the next corp. Let's hope for a good one. Let's hope we just get serviceable enough corpses to push us over the 200 mark. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. So Donkey's not there yet. Come on, Donkey. Because I'm willing to settle for 5s as well now. Like any corpse that I can get at least a couple white skulls out of will work. If it's always ones that's like 4 red and 2 whites, then forget that. But everything else, anything better than that, I'm just gonna take it. We're just gonna run with it. Now we can get a properly good corpse. Okay. Yeah, the big thing I'm missing is just being able to identify the quality of organs. If I had that, we could start making some really good corpses. And I'm guessing the bishop has to be the thing blocking that. Because I know there's an entire thing between the bishop and the merchant. I'm really, really hoping that this does end up being a thing, because like I feel like we're so close to done. I really don't want it to go another stream, because I feel it'd be like one of those things that will get like, you know, I have like that one thing I gotta to finish off that won't take long. We'll see. If they have like another thing, it's like make the area have 300 quality, I'd be like, okay, I can't do that. There's not enough time. Okay, 10 to go. Ask Bishop? Well, no, the Bishop I have to, keep upgrading the things we got here. Let's see, we can drop off the blood and the fat. And you can be dropping this all off over here, because I can improve the organs. Part of me is wondering if we go and we talk to the Inquisitor again, if that'll advance in some way. Because we really have no reason to go down to the dungeon anymore. Because that was for a gold apple. And we gave the gold apple we needed to... Snake. That's the name. Snake. We gave the gold apple to Snake. And I even have a spare gold apple. So you can leave any time now? No, not yet. You used to be able to plant plants in the grass near the graves. Can't do that anymore? Yeah, you can add decorations. Alright, so nothing to do there. Okay. And I think it's safe to assume the refugee thing will have not advanced at all meaningful. I mean, actually advanced decent. It's up to 7. The problem is I need it to be up to 13, so that should take 2 more days to get enough reputation. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if should drag that with me. I don't need the sticks. The sticks can go away. As soon as I can find where I'm putting them. There, that's good enough. So drop the sticks there. We can drop all this off here. I actually don't need the nails. I need those. And I need the flitch, that's right. We'll worry about that in a minute. Do we have enough flitch to do anything? How are you doing in flitch? Are you getting really low on flitch? You're getting fairly low on flitch. So what we're gonna do, zombie buddy, is you're gonna take a little vacay from what you're working on right there. And you're gonna make 20 stacks of flitch. So get off of this. And that's your job now for a while. Then you can just let them build up a decent supply of produce. Let's see what I can add to this that is different stuff. Because I was just trying to add the great things, but I do definitely absolutely want to make sure this time around we get the 200 because I've been letting this go way too long. So we can make a wooden prayer station. I have to make books for that. That requires corpses. So we can make flower beds. And we can make lawn. Okay. So lawn requires stone and soil. It actually gives a decent amount. So we can go ahead and choose lawn for a bunch of this stuff. And just see how that works. So do you have a bunch here or did I already take it downstairs? I don't remember where we left it off. We got some here. I'll probably need more, but that's okay. Then grab some of that stone. That should be plenty for... Well, actually. Let's go for broke. I'm also going to put a little bit extra, just in case we have some graves start wearing out and all that. Yeah, I can't imagine how long it takes to properly flip those. Okay, so if I choose the biggest lawn... Oh, that's... Okay. And here this thing is going to have to pull up a bunch of those. 214. Bam. Done. Alright, so that just means I need to wait till we're on another day the priest is there. Drop you off. Pop over here. Drop you off. I'll take the dirt. We'll take the dirt and we'll drop it down here. So you're still going away with that. Alright, let's see. Technology's unlocked. We literally can't unlock anything there. I would just... Oh, I just don't have much of anything. I guess in the meantime, I can just work on more grave stuff just in case. So you need gold. Do I have more gold bars? I do not. Let's run over here and say, smelt the gold. Oh. Weird. And now I'm just looking to fast forward time by burning all our energy. That way we can sleep through the day as much as possible. And we'll get our corpse. Make it a good one. Because then I can take some of these corpses and start trying to make more zombies. To get them doing more of the labor. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Let's see, you're finding the weed, or the weed has vegetation right now? I'm what? Sorry, I'm not understanding what you're asking me. Alright, so this isn't a corpse that's particularly usable. Is weed useful? Like, you mean vegetation? There isn't an item called weed in this game. Like, there's like plant waste or whatever they call it. That is useful. Plant waste is useful in the game. You use it to make soil. Like, you basically what's the word? You compost to make soil and to make maggots. You had a ton of green plants? Oh, I probably have a ton of things in different places. Every item in the game has a use. There isn't any items that's like, just don't use this ever. Yeah, you probably saw the plant waste, which it's useful, but you know, finding space for it and all that. And you manage to take every single thing out of this corpse without botching any of the surgeries. So it is like a perfectly, completely, it's just, there's nothing here. Alright. Hemp? Yes. I mean, if it's hemp, then yeah, that has use. Like, everything has a use in the game. That's the key point. Everything has a use in the game. There isn't like, oh, this is the useless piece, get rid of it or anything. Like, literally everything has a use. Now, some uses are bigger than others, but there's nothing that's completely useless. At a minimum, you can usually break down stuff into stuff you use for potions or whatever. You can make rope with hemp is one use. And then the other use you have for hemp in the game... Can I put these items here already? No. And the other purpose you have for hemp in the game was you can break it down. I think it gives you... Oh, I don't remember what essence it gives you. It doesn't matter. Basically, you can break it down into materials for potions as well. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're not going to do anything, but at this point, I'm willing to check with anything. We can also walk over to the grave. Actually, that's something we haven't done. We haven't gone over to the grave by the vineyard. Not the grave, but the burned down house. Because I think most rope candle wicks, they're boosting sermon power. Yeah. Acceleration power, it's the same as honey. I thought honey was slowing. I think you're right about the acceleration power being hemp, though. Dark, dark days for humankind. I have two pieces of news for you. One bad and one good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him, and he told me it's not okay to grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put their little burning on pause, until we bring him some evidence. But here's the good news. I know where we can get this evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch and she swore up and down that she was innocent. But just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost with the creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand and the ancient curse returns. Soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone at the university about this ancient curse. So I had one of them in the next cell over, in fact, and he told us that once a terrible curse laid upon the town, and that it was quieted by the ancient contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. Okay. Find them in corpses and bring them to me with witchcraft. Alright. And here's some old notes, maybe they'll help you. Thank you! Oh my goodness. I knew we got him from... I don't know why it took so long for that to trigger. Okay, so we need a cultist, which is 300 blue science. So, let's get some hecking blue science already. Fast, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying against myself. I think both were slow. I'm pretty sure both were slow. Thank you, Senji Cookie, for the 100 biddies. Yay. I really do appreciate that continued support. We can actually check right fast, so we can walk up to the table right here. Which I agree is frustrating. It makes sense that the cursed organs until the main story mentions them. Well, the idea is you can't recognize them. So, if we go here, we have acceleration powder, so that's hemp. And we were saying honey. Oh no, it was honey. It was beeswax. Beeswax is what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, it's not honey, it's beeswax that was the slow. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So let's go to sleep. And then I'm going to start making all sorts of grave stuff because it's good for blue science. To try and get our blue science going. We also can do a bunch of like writing stuff at our table. I just remember both of them started with H. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was mixing up honey and beeswax. That's on me. Alright. Hey, Cook, you've been very generous with the bits today. Thank you so much. It's like, it's amazing how brain holds on to stuff after that. Yeah, it's amazing how much your brain will retain and also not retain. You think you'll still be able to finish the game today? It's a maybe. I might have to go a little long. If it looks like it's going to be just going a little long on it, I will. If it does look like it's going to be, you know, a big thing. There's that. So do we have any... So we don't have any dark organs here. Because I wanted to say the bodies could have dark organs before then. You just couldn't identify them until you had it. Alright. So that all depends now. Alright. So you're not a particularly good corpse. I don't want to deal with you, corpse. I'll chuck you in here. And just forget about that. Because I've got my storage for the organs is getting low. And I don't really want to have to expand that just yet. Unless it's something worthwhile. Alright, so let's first grab the flitch. No, the tower's not going to be ready for me. Alright, so let's pop this down here. Oh, you can go back to doing this to make me money, please. Just gonna make some jewelry real fast to burn some energy. We do really 100% absolutely without question need to talk to the astrologer. Because this I can make 2 of the really good gray borders. Alright, so you can go here. Okay. So those are lower fences. So that's going to be to make a whole bunch of the marble sculptures, which will also take gold. But in the meantime, I can start working on trying to make top of the line busts. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about going to sleep yet. Let's go to... Oh yes, your research work was the best they've seen in a decade. I'm restored. Ah, and best of all, Dean signed the expedition papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocrat papers to accompany me. It wouldn't normally be a problem to find someone that, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, you should really be you. Get yourself some aristocrat papers. I'm depending on you. I already have them. Do I have them on my person? No, but I do possess them. Well, I still have to be... Okay, so I have to physically go back. That's fine. And go back. And then grab our papers. They should be here. Yep. And we can teleport back to here. In the meantime, is there anything I can drop off here? Let's drop all these borders off. We'll end up putting those up. That's the big thing is I want to go ahead and try and get these 300 blue science. It's not super urgent that I do that, but we do need to get the dark organs, which regretfully we did not end up having any by just luck. Because I did remember in the past playthrough when that happened, I did get lucky and just happened to have 2 of them already. Lighthouse. Talk to you. Good, everything is prepared. I'll send for my daughter. She will join us near the fort. Start the royal expedition. We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let Lord Commander know you're here. Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk to him in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in the camp rear near the road. Or near the road. Looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Wagner? Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. It's alright, I see only your inner beauty. Just be quiet. How can we open the cage? I have some lockpicks. That's a pretty young rogue. Then we can get him into one of the crates. Wagner, what a beautiful name. Miss Charm, I have so many. There you are. You ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight, and now we don't need them anymore. He's decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We need a new calculation after the Great Blast. I think our golden apple wasn't that accurate, so... excuses. I know that something's going on. First, this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors, and you're probably a witch. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. You can kill me, but if you want... But release my daughter. Father, I cannot live without a father. And this young man. I have connections at the court. Can I just leave, please? The court. I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment. But this is a touch much even for him. I can prove it. I have the birthmark. Just to the left of my tail. It should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm gonna kill you all. No bodies, no problem. I can help you with the buys, Lord Commander. So, it seems like this is the end. Forgive me, daughter. I cannot change what I did, but right now, you are everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. And then he'll go back. My son. Yes, father, it's me, and you nearly killed your own child, but I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. That sounds fair. As for you, old man, we're not done. But for now, all of you can go. Wagner, don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. Casual forgiveness for almost murder. He had motivations, though. Everything seems to have ended well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Wagner's alive and safe. Come along, father. I want to show you where I live. And you. Thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace. I needed to get back home to my love. It seems it's already helped me. I hope it helps you too. Here, take it. Young man, I managed to get a golden angle from my old stuff after all. Here, it's yours as we agreed. Thank you. Okay. You look like your mother, but I'm as smart as you are. Gotcha. So, the good news is, that was 2 of the items I needed. So let's click that, put you in there. Alright, what items am I missing? I am missing the mirror and the fork, so the bishop and the merchant. Which, the bishop's thing is tomorrow, so that is coming along swimmingly. Let's go home and go to sleep. Because we're low energy. So we should be able to get the bishop's thing tomorrow. There'll be some interaction with the bishop. I remember the bishop and the merchant are brothers. They don't get along. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think it was the bishop felt like his younger brother, or I don't even know actually, but the brothers betrayed them by going and becoming a merchant. And I remember that, I think that was what the animosity was. And you do something to bring them to terms, like one of them gets in trouble and the other one helps them, or whatever the garbage it is. So I'm feeling like we can make this happen, as long as there isn't some big milestone that I have to do. Like, one thing I might end up needing to do is effectively fast-forwarding time by deliberately exhausting ourselves and going to sleep. But I don't mind, because I don't plan to sit here on the character and just grind out, maxing out all of the graveyard stats and all that kind of nonsense. Oh, right, with the Inquisition. Do I actually need to get the Dark Organ of the Inquisition? Because that happened, I think that's literally just to get better bodies. I'm hoping that is not a thing, because I remember that being an RMG nightmare, where you go an entire week and get maybe one of the organs. Ooh, that's a good body. Definitely not going to have a Dark Organ in that one. Alright, so you can run over here. Oh, I take that back. Apparently we do have a Dark Organ. Well, there's the heart. So we've got our Dark Organ for a heart, so I'm just going to go ahead and plunk that there so we don't lose it. Did I already purify it? I don't remember anymore. So grab one of these hearts, and we'll just... Wait, fertilizer here? Oh, I can apparently use Sin for fertilizer. That's interesting. Stories and chapter, that's actually pretty good. Modify organs. Because I can't tell the quality of parts still. I don't have enough blue signs, so I'm not going to go through too much effort. But I figured I took a heart out. It's not the best. It's fine. So if you're already at 5, what happens if I take out the fat? Okay, cool. We got 6 with no negatives. I'm cool with that. That could certainly have gone worse. We can drop the sin off here. Alright. And we'll check. I think it's too early to go up to the refugee camp to get that going. But that's fine. Do I want to bury you or make you a zombie? I think I'm going to bury you. And the reason I'm doing that is the zombies, I recall the zombies don't care about the red skulls at all. They don't mean anything to the red bodies. It's just... Alright, well that's going to become a... Well, never mind, I have to do stuff with that too. Well, you're an annoying body. You're inconvenient body. How dare my shovel break? Not the time for my shovel to break. Shovel breaking time was clearly between the hours of 2 and 4 p.m. because that's when there's the lowest attendance at the store. This is not a scheduled shovel break time. This is cleanup time. Just like that in our 6. Cool. So it's 220 we've got there. We've got apparently someone in the middle of the night in the confessional. Very clearly up to no good. I don't believe I can do this yet. I think it's just too early. That's fine. We'll drop stuff off here real fast. Those 2 stories. By the time we get back up there, we'll be good. And then we can talk to the priest, who hopefully, well, bishop, who will hopefully not require me to do a massive upgrade of the church and the graveyard again. I'm guessing he probably won't, because I want to say he was up at like 80 or 90 before. Okay, so it'll probably be we build the cathedral. And after cathedral's built, we will have some exchange between the bishop and him, or the merchant and him that I have to deal with. The only thing that might delay it is the whole, they only show up on certain days, so it might be you do one thing for one of them, and then you have to like go through the entire schedule and do the thing for the other one, and then you have to go through the entire schedule. You get the idea. Could the graveyard be any better? The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all of the love you put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition, ghosts, witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all the talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church and not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Upgrade the cathedral. Good, it's tall enough to see from the town walls. And there's no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I love my job. So, you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. I need someone close to the royal court to attend the ceremony. So, we're clear, right? Get the aristocrat papers. Also, he said we need someone important for a ceremony. Couldn't find anyone. Maybe you know a friend of Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. No, I want to talk to the merchant. That's out of order. That's fine. So the reason why I'm unhappy about that, we'll just close that and pretend that didn't happen. So the reason I'm annoyed by that is the merchant is the person who would go, and that would be fine. But they want me to talk to the Inquisitor first, and the Inquisitor isn't available until after the merchant's day, which requires me to go not through 1 week, but 2 weeks to accomplish, which is going to make me very salty about it. We can still probably make it happen, because we can actually get through a week very quickly in this game. But I'm still unhappy about that. I need the aristocrat papers. Wait, do I have them on me? No, I put them away again. Because of course I did. That's just probably a thing that, like, all of the ending, like, each pair, because it's giving them the items in pairs. Makes me wonder how you speedrun the game rolls through this. Oh, there's gonna be a thing that, like, oh, here's the point. Alright, so it's gonna be up here. It's gonna be one of those things that you'd have to have, like, you'd start that one first. That way you could run around and do the other people. Because there's a bunch of them, like, mischarms. You have to do, like, mischarm, the Wagner, the astrologists. You get the idea. So you'd have them, and you just need to have them all going at the same time. I have the papers. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. And yet you gain yourselves simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to burn some mech energy. I'm going to go and try and drop by the merchant anyways to see what happens. To see if we can just make it happen kind of thing. I don't think it'll let me skip it. I think we are just going to have to rush. But that's okay. I have to keep giving stories. Alright, first of all, we're going to teleport up here. We still have this thing at the refugee camp to do. So I can bring this to a close, because this is very clear leading to the final confrontation. There's the observation tower. If I can build that and talk to him in time, that could be done today. Oh, good. It just automatically went to the cinematic. Your viewing tower is so nice. Did you remark it? Did you remark its beauty? It's not bad, but I wouldn't call it especially beautiful. It's so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of freedom, a symbol of fairness. I think your work here is complete, my friend. Lord Commander doesn't have the power to overcome our defenses. You've done so much more than we could have ever expected of you. Of course, this award, for which it balances a little bit. A big universal bag. Ooh. But I hope our eternal gratitude will compensate for the difference. Well, gratitude in addition to material things is better than just gratitude. Also, I prepared a speech for such, and wait, something's wrong. Marquis, terrible news. What? Tell me, speak. A huge group of soldiers from the tower down. The whole army just entered Mountain Fort. There's no way we could hold off such an attack. Master Alric was right. We have to run before it's too late. I hear you, but keep silent for a moment now. Please, I don't want everyone to panic. I need a little bit of time to think it through. There must be a solution. It can't be the end. It can't. All of this, it can't be all for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? Have you heard of a bomb? No, I'm afraid. Both of you, leave me here, please. I must think. There must be a solution. I doubt he needs my compassion. It's better to just leave him alone right now. What are we gonna do? We're gonna put a big trap in the middle of the road. Oh, you know exactly how to make me happy. Give me all that research. And look, can I use both bags? I can use both bags. I can have multiple bags. That's wonderful. It's just getting massively more inventory, so I can have more stuff I can't manage. It'll be That was not what I was expecting. Well, guys. Well, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So, it's nice seeing you come by again, sometime and so on, but right now I'm a little busy. We've been sent by Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse, and we'll likely kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. That's an incredibly attractive offer, but no, I'll save my money and come with you. Lady Beatrice, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to the Mountain Fort, my friends. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up old silly quarrels? I'll give you another chance to earn my respect, my friendship, and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I'm not interested in being... I have my beloved. Meh. I've heard that one before. But every time it ends in the same way. All males are all the same. But as you wish, I can pay you with another coin. I'll rescue your priceless fugitives from the Lord Commander's soldiers. The old fool is completely on the hook for me, and he'll defy the king himself if I asked. What am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 emulsions of death. Why can't you make... Well, why do you need these emulsions? Emulsions prepare bodies of the mountain fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It'll begin with a small injection of emulsion disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There'll be a few weeks of invisible mutations, then a few hours of torment, then oblivion, silent death. And then they shall revive as obedient, nearly invulnerable undead servants. For more powerful than common zombies, and without the nasty smell almost. Ghouls. Ghouls don't exist. Everyone knows that. You're right. However, your old friend Clotho found a way to make that fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll. Already used it a couple of times. Although the results surpassed all expectations. Why can't you make these emulsions yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation as an inquisitor must remain absolutely pure, for now. Besides, the preparation of emulsion requires dark brains. Fortunately, the inquisitor has prisoners. They're burned along with their brains, except when they're killed while trying to escape or... Geez, the poor fugitives, do you really need them to just for dark brains? Nope, I have something far more interesting planned for their plan. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Your friend Alric didn't tell you. That was I who threw him the hint on the ways of rescuing the prisoners. I don't understand. There's time for everything, my dear. What do you need ghouls for? What the hell are you doing with all this stuff? All sounds crazy? That's so typical of people, Keeper. If something they don't understand, they call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything. Wait a little while longer, and your curiosity will be satisfied. Let me guess. It was you who sent monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you, thanks to your stinky spell, you knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad, but don't worry, the aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alric used Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice, and Alric's final chance to stop the ancient curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing to say the least, observing your meaningless efforts. What if I refused to make these emulsions? That would be unpleasant. You'd change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So, I would be obliged to dispose of you. in the most drastic manner. And I'll use the dark brains from the refugees' friends after the Lord's people kill them. You see, I'll get what I need either way, but you're still able to save some lives. It is time for you to choose, Keeper. I grow tired and morning draws near. Alright. So, I was told there's one decision that actually affects things. So, the big question we have is, I can agree to do the emulsions and that. Now the question is, would I be able to save the refugees? Because either way, I would depend on having to find 5 dark brains, and that can be an absolutely astronomically awful amount of time. I also don't know that we won't have a chance to fight back. I'm going to see if we can potentially fight back. Are you sure? Thanks to your ridiculous pride, far more people will suffer, including you. Moment of truth, maybe she's right. She'll win no matter what. What do I do? But I can foil her plans. I refuse. Don't hold your breath, waiting for my help. It was a pleasure to meet you, Keeper. I'll remember you as you are now, because the rest of your life, you'll live with the most disgusting creature ever. A skunk. This is bad. It's really bad. If she does it, I'll remain a skunk forever. Wait a second. That's an awful idea. Exactly. Awful for you. No, awful for you. Your magic could be dispelled by someone. But if you killed me and threw my body in the water, everyone would have figured I drowned and I was fishing. Nobody would suspect you. That's an interesting idea. It could even be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp Kulko. Everyone would be better off with that stinky hunchback rotting in prison. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so we tricked her into murdering us, which were immortal, so we just come right back. Bye-bye, my dear. You have died. Good. No spell. By throwing me in the water, she destroyed her own spell. Now I just have to expose Beatrice. I'll tell the Lord Commander everything. It might be difficult to convince him. He likes her. But Kulko hates her. Maybe he can help me with this. Okay. Perfect. And she doesn't know we're immortal? Apparently not. So let's chuck that in there. And we can run downstairs, drop our stories. Kulko will, appear by the fort in just a little bit. We can run out, do that. I'm still going to try and give the merchant the permission thing and see if he'll just let me. Otherwise, we're going to have to, fast forward through time. Which I'm not excited about doing, but it will absolutely do. Steal Sword of the Gem. I don't just go on there. You could just pretend you don't exist to me anymore. She has no wall piercing powers. Well, at this point, so she had a spell on me that was tracking me. Oh. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never get home. And one day, you'll be a skull just like me. And then the new guy will dig us both out. And it'll be so much nicer sitting together remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I need to get home. Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull's dream. But yeah, no, she had a spell that was tracking us everywhere, but that was the whole point, is I guess when we got dunked in the water, that she inadvertently got rid of her own spell off of us. Okay. So now I can go and teleport to the mountain fort. Tell him everything about Lady Beatrice. It'll be hard to persuade him, if I don't have any answers. Cool, cool. I have an extremely important information for you and the Lord Commander. Lady Beatrice is planning to inject all the soldiers in the mountain fort with death emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or if you're off your nut. Dude, she's nasty. I can't argue with that. But ghouls, man? Can't you think of something more realistic? Ghouls don't exist. Yes, everyone says so, and I'm not lying. You're all in grave danger. Listen, I don't have time for the stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle, and I need to take care of that boss doesn't notice half of the weaponry has vanished. So buy something or shove off. Wait, there's one piece of evidence. Beatrice owns a scroll of ghoul reviving. If Cool Cole sees the scroll, he'll believe me. I need to talk to him again. Ask Cool Cole to steal the scroll. Cool Cole, you'll find a scroll of ghoul rising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this straight. You're saying I should search through the Inquisitor's stuff, is that it? You idiot, they'll quarter me. The Lord Commander will protect you. Protect me? That old fool has one thought in his head, serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldier into a bonfire than quarrel with her. Alright. If you won't help me, I'll handle it myself. Call the Lord Commander. You're right, forget everything. I told you it's a bad joke. It's in your best interest to help me, Cool. Lady Beatrice has plans for you. To me, what plans? She said your death would be an opportunity to frame that nasty Cool. Everyone would be better off if he was stinky hunchback rotting in the prison. She's the only one who calls me nosy twerp, and she thinks she can frame me? So you believe me now? This changes nothing. It's certain death to go against her. Maybe 3 gold will help change your mind, and I'll accept the blame if anything goes wrong. 3 gold? Exactly. You can tell them I threatened you or something. Do you see it? Do you see it? Gold. Beautiful sparkling gold. Tomorrow night, I'll be here with a scroll if it exists. Is there no problem that throwing a bunch of money at a situation can't solve? That's what I've learned from this game. There's a problem? I have money. What problem? I don't see a problem. Do you see a problem? Everything seems square. Who said anything about a problem? Alright. Money solves problem. Money buys rats. Money buys jewelry. Money buys wine. Money buys. That's the entirety. Comrade Graveyard Keeper is very capitalistic. Yep. Ironically, I bought a bunch of the things I gave to Donkey. So what Donkey doesn't realize is capitalism helped, enable his communist takeover. If only Donkey knew, Donkey would be more heartbroken. And Donkey's already heartbroken. So maybe go gentle on the Donkey. Why are you saying you're full? I distinctly see an open spot in this box. Sure. You still are good. You'll probably need nails soon. Alright, well, let's get that going. So, go here. Go ahead and make, 300 nails. For the moment, let's take you off of... Give me the zombie. Give me the zombie. Wait. Take you. You're making nails for a little while. We'll worry about wheat in a little bit. We can drop off all of this. I have full energy, so I don't really need to go and do anything. And that's an odd amount out, so I'm not going to worry about it. And I'm going to teleport back here, even though I'm pretty sure I don't need anything for Miss Charm for the rest of the game. so we can get out of here. Yeah, I think genuinely it's just trying to speed through time a little bit faster. I imagine with a bunch of these large bags in your inventory, you could just carry a bunch of all of the construction components around and not have to worry about ever. Okay, so the real witch was the Inquisitor all along? How surprising. Well, that's the thing. There's a couple witches. There were 4 witches, I believe. Belle, or Beale, or however you say it, she's dead. She was just dead at the beginning of all this. You have Cain. You have Clotho. And you have that lady. What is he even working on? The real treasure of the witches we found along the way. They were pretty awesome. What am I even going to be working on with this? So I need complex parts. I need all that. I need to make more chisels. We can just have my character busy producing things so we burn energy. Polished marble. Do forever. Not enough resources. Oh. Wonder if the Inquisitor's burning witches to trump out competition. No, the actual Inquisitor, not her, but like the main Inquisitor. Oh, her burning witches for the... Nah. Like, they actually imply that she doesn't do much in the way of the witch burning and all that. She does seem to be entirely ready to kill people for her own benefit. But, the big Inquisitor hasn't been a thing. So we've already maxed out the Inquisitor's storyline. And... it's, like, very genuinely, I don't... Like, that's the thing. I think you're supposed to do a different order, because it doesn't make sense, because he's already like, I'm not going to burn any more witches. And then it keeps showing up now, and it's like... we have to stop burning witches until we can prove that, like, this is going on. And so it's just because the story is kind of, like, out of expected sequence. Yeah, imagine at this stage of the game, you're trying to min-max the bodies. You'd probably do a thing where you'd just gut a couple of bodies. Or literally, I think, I'm not going to worry about you. Get out of here. I don't need it. I was mostly looking for dark organs. Alright, let's burn a bunch of energy again. Like I said, I'm going to check to see if there's a chance that, the merchant will sign on earlier. Did you make the watch chart? Yes, I did. That's what let us know that they're forming an army. That way we, like, that's the whole thing we were confronting her about. Is like, oh no, this big army is coming kind of thing. Alright, so we've got that. And so I can go over here and say, I would like... So I can't have you build these. What is the best of these I can make? I mean, that's still complex parts. Alright, so you are welcome to go back to doing your thing down here. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing the wheat, that's right. You played before the Ghost DLC, before you could collect good body parts till you could make a 12 skull body. Yeah. It's the same here. I hadn't played in a long time. So it's very quickly looking, it's like, oh, I can actually do all sorts of stuff to modify the bodies to make them more, like, way better than you used to be able to. Because, like, you used to be able to get pretty high. But, I guess with the Ghost, you can even add extra skulls to the organs. What am I doing? It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I just need to go here and do anything that burns a whole bunch of energy really fast. Been crafting the injections? Nope. I still actually only got to the point just not even an hour ago where I could see the quality of the organs and stuff. Just because I weirdly got things like out of sequence or something. So I already finished all of the Inquisitor storyline and only now have the ability to get dark organs as of not even an hour ago. So it's really messed up with the sequence. Alright, so let's go here. We need to check on the merchant. Because I would really like it if I can get him to sign it, even though I'm supposed to talk to the Inquisitor first. Because if it's the Inquisitor first, I gotta speed through time really fast. I do have to talk to the Inquisitor first. This sucks. Alright. So we'll go back home. Alright. Yeah, no, we're not gonna, like, the out of sequence with the, when the sequence isn't explained. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper's worried about that. Yeah, so I'm not worried about it. It's, like, funny that I might actually have it where I don't finish the thing with the dark organs at all. And then being able to go home. That was the thing, when it's like, I need you to get me, was it like 5 dark brains or whatever? I'm like, no. No, I am not. I am sorry. Do you know how rare those things show up? I am not getting 5 dark brains. You are on your own for that. Alright, you should be over here in just a minute. About a scroll. Did you succeed? Dude, I have to say, that was really cool. I hope that you didn't leave any evidence of your search. Of course not. I only put a rotten fish in her pillow and wrote a naughty word in her mirror and her lipstick. I just couldn't help it. And the scroll, do you have it? What scroll? Calm down, that's a joke, here it is. Interesting. It looks like it's a page torn from the Necronomicon. Would help you increase your body intake rate. But, as I recall, all pages in Necronomicon were intact. Well, let's put an end to this. Let's go to the Lord Commander. I have a feeling he's not going to believe us. My mirror, my pillow, I demand you punish that stinky hunchback immediately. Don't worry, my dear. As soon as we get to the fort, I'll put him in the rack. Keeper, how could... Yes, how indeed. Lord Commander, you should know something about Lady Beatrice. She is the villain. She's planning to kill all of your people and raise a ghoul army. A villain? A ghoul army? Are you mad, young man? It seems like I should have had the executioner prepare 2 racks. Look at this scroll, my lord. I found in Lady Beatrice's room during the search that she's protesting. What is this abomination, my dear? Do you know something about this? Nothing, my lord. I'm seeing it for the first time, just like you. First time? Are you sure? The thing reeks of your revolutionary, unique refreshener that you used in my home. It is indeed has a familiar aroma. My lord, this is awful slander. They're trying to pull us apart. How could I be planning something this terrible if I love you? You love? Is it true? Of course she does. Look, I even found this love note among her stuff during the search you already know about. My sweetheart, Kulo. Can you imagine my disgust when the elder maniac tries to touch me, etc., etc.? What the hell? Elderly? Elderly? Soldiers, arrest Lady Beatrice. Miserable worms, you can't even imagine the power you seek to resist. My defeat means nothing. The true king, purified by betrayal, damnation, and holy fire, will deliver everyone the justice they deserve. The end is nigh. Gosh, I can't believe it. How could she, after all I did for her? Keeper, you, it seems, saved us from one of the greatest dangers. How could we ever thank you? Well, you could promise to leave the refugees alone, and of course, I wouldn't turn down a material reward. I promise. As for your reward, here, take it. It's not much, but, oh, I don't feel well. My migraine has returned, along with my rheumatism. This blasted lunatic soldier, we're going home. You know, I like that elder maniac after all. So, it's so easy to manipulate him. I never imagined the old love note trick could work perfectly. The right timing is the key to success. So when did you write that note? The day after that arrogant lady came to the fort. Alright. I still have the note. So let's go to refugee camp. Let's see. No! No, I'm seconds too late. It's fine. Arrogant lady, Hey. I try, like, it's not that we never swear in the channel or anything. I try and mostly keep it tame. Would you stop pacing and either stop somewhere so I can talk to you or go to bed so I know I can't talk to you? Alright, do you have anything to say? Nope. He's all like, there's no stopping the curse. There's no stopping the curse. We're all doomed. So, can I research the ghoul scripture asking for a friend? I cannot. In case anyone was wondering. Is there something here I could burn a whole lot of energy on? Oh, I know. I should probably make more flyers. Basic wood chopping thing if you just wanted to burn energy. Yeah, I have the wood chopping thing. I literally, yeah, that's not a bad idea, so I could literally just chop wood. Alright, oh, we have a body down here. That's right. Well, I'm gonna have to sleep now. It's fine. I don't really care about the body. I'll grab it when I'm good and ready in the morning. We're probably out of water and all that stuff. Grab it in the morning. If it has, you know, another dark organ, I'll grab it just because. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just take all the logs that we keep receiving and just chop up, like, saw them up, chop up the wood. Okay, so we're gonna run down here, deal with the body, then I'm gonna teleport up to the refugee camp to see the conclusion we got going on there. I'm not gonna worry about dropping in there even. We're just gonna take it here, see this got a dark organ. Nope. Oh, you actually would have been an okay body. It's fine. Going in the garbage. I don't care. Because, like, I'll probably... Actually, no, I already have all the achievements for the game just about now. Because I was only missing one or two. I probably, like, and those will probably just, like, do the singing thing and all that. Refugee camp, that's where we're going. Buddy, pal. Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles of the prisons behind. Tell them that the refugees say. I've done all I can, Marquis. Nothing is threatening your people anymore. Neither the Lord Commander Soldier nor the Inquisitors will disturb you. I knew about trusting you was the best decision I've ever made. Look at all these people, alive thanks to you. You have your reward immediately, but our gratitude is impossible to measure with material things. People, everyone, come here. Friends, my friends. We have fought like hell, and we've won. All the threats we're facing are behind us. It's all behind us. Each of you is a hero. And together we are the true bastion of courage and friendship and loyalty. This place is our new home, a shelter. Anyone who wants to join our brotherhood? And we must thank the Graveyard Keeper, for he is the one who made our future possible. Yay! Beatrice is going to show up and murder them or something. But, that's not all. I swear one day we shall return to our native land, to town. With fire and sword we shall restore justice and reclaim everything we once had. Maybe even more. I swear this before you, remember this day and these words. Talk to Alric. Ask about Alric's plans. Master Alric, what are you going to do now that the threat to the refugees has passed? The best thing I can do for now is to get as far away from Todoro and his people as possible. I'm not sure Todoro will ever find the strength to forgive me, or that I'll forgive myself. And where will you go? I'll try to find the Desert Witch. She's said to be the wisest woman. Perhaps she knows another way to stop the ancient curse, though I don't have much hope left. And I can only wish you good luck. Good luck to you as well, Keeper. Take care of yourself. You're a good man, and today you made this disgusting world a bit better. Thanks, I hope. Maybe he'll tell me his secret. Why does Tira hate him so much? Perk persisted. Despite all danger, your own risk, and courageously face down the enemies and won. Your backbone has gotten firmer and now restores more energy. Ask the story about Teodoro. It's going to be that Alric was the one who put him up for the Inquisition. I know what you want to ask. Is who inflicted upon Teodoro the most painful of his life? As a senior Inquisitor, I was responsible for the case of his parents. I was the chairman of their court and the man who decided their sentence and handed it down. And it was I who gave the signal to ignite the wood. Were they really obsessed with black magic? I tried to interrogate them, but they were like wild animals. I had to use black magic to penetrate their memory. Within their minds, I found nothing but ruins covered with cold darkness. They had forgotten each other, their son, themselves. Why didn't you destroy the cause of the tragedy, Necronomica? I wanted to, but the counselor sold it to the university. The war against the heretics required more and more money. And you think the sentence was a mistake? No. Death was the best release for them. But I could have done much more for their poor orphan, and now it's too late. Too late. Technically, everything ended out well, but I feel a little uneasy. We got in Lady Beatrice's way, and we didn't stop her. Who knows what our diabolical plan she might have? Who knows whether the Desert Witch will tell Master Alric anything useful or whether he'll find her at all. And the Marquis and the refugees are safe, but that speech was worrying. Obsession with revenge is an awful thing. Nevertheless, I did my best, and I don't have any regrets. I feel like that was setting up for if they do another DLC, being like, oh no, there's the Desert Witch. Oh no, a lot of these things are gonna come back to haunt us. Oh darn. That's a whole big mess of problems we're gonna have to fix next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, what? I need this armor and weapon, and I don't have places for them, game. I would really like to... There. Okay. So we can drop off the silver. I don't have room for the gold, do I? It's fine. We can go right here. And I can just do that to make that appear. Alright, so it's time to... start burning energy. Tomorrow I talk to the Inquisitor. And after the Inquisitor, we speed as fast as we can through the next week to reach the merchant, and then we go home. Desert Witch, another grindy DLC. I mean, it makes me curious what they can do, unless it's like go to a new area, which I doubt. Oh, that'll be a way to burn all... Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of some energy. And sadly, there is no, like, directly fast-forward time. In case anyone is wondering, that is not a thing in the game. You can sleep, which makes time go considerably faster. Otherwise, it's just whatever time the game goes. That said, if you burn energy, you can actually get through a full week in the game pretty fast. You build the meditation spot. Is that faster than burning energy and doing that? I thought it was still only like a little faster. Oh no! Because of that whole thing, we recover energy. No! Unintentionally making ourselves better than intended. What is this curse? Like, if I was playing this without wanting to speed up time, that would be an amazing perk. But I'm gradually recovering energy just walking around. It makes you wonder if you side with her, if you get like a different perk, or you just don't get the perk. Alright, so what do I need to make this? Because I know I built this in my other run. I think it was like, was it sand? So it's 10 sand and stone. 10 sand and stone. Oh my god, the speed you recover energy. That is a whole thing. That's an amazing perk, by the way. Like that is straight up an amazing perk. I imagine there's a lot of activities you can't even outrun it with. Now I think about it. Like you can absolutely get ahead of it in general. I don't remember how much it was, it doesn't matter. Alright. So let's do this. Alright, we had to see the Inquisitor, so we don't want to... I wonder if they added that specifically to be effectively a fast-forward button. It is a nice perk, but times I've gotten that far... For the times I've gotten that far... Let's see. Or like it's already beehives and tons of honey. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I'm guessing the idea is you're effectively done with the game, just kind of putting a pretty little bow on it. So like, look, man, we already know. You're just trying to get all that stuff done. I bet you could manage without like hardly any sleep as well, because the sleep does penalize your energy recovery. But I don't feel like it would be that big a deal. Oh, come on. Pick up the pace, old man. About the ceremony at the cathedral? I have a favor to ask of you. I'm listening. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with the bishop, we'll pray for the water to return to town. Man, I have no time for such nonsense. But we need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. You have a piece of dark evidence? I don't have it with me. Oh, dark heart? Alright. So, now we go home. And we walk around side and we wait for the body to arrive. We just really think about the body arriving. Yeah, so we're gonna go a little long tonight just to finish this thing up because we're really close to the end here. Because it's literally going to be we get the merchant to sign up to do this thing. They make amends between the bishop and that. Well, actually, make sure we check with the bishop and be like, hey, you know, Inquisitor wasn't interested, and I'd be like, I know another guy. You don't want him. He's your brother. Don't care about this body. It doesn't have a dark organ, so it goes in the fire. Now we can drop the blood and fat off here. Oh, don't put away the teleport stone, because I'm so lazy. We're gonna use that to teleport right back up to our spot up here. So we're gonna meditate through the entire next day. That's just the way we're gonna roll with this. And we're gonna see how many days we can go without sleeping. For the next couple of weeks, well, that's the bummer. It's really a tease with the order that the Inquisitor and all that happened, that you can't ask them out of order. Because it is a thing that's like, alright, you're just making me wait a bunch of time. It'd also be nice if, like, time moved faster, like, as you meditated. Like, not just faster like you sleep, but progressively faster and faster. Sorry. Alright, well, I mean, that's actually a good body. So we're going to shove this heart in there. Oh, actually, here, 1 second. Yeah, it's from my inventory. Craft. Make it a slightly better heart. I mean, I think that's working the way I think it works. I can't tell yet, because I don't have enough blue science to see. What? What? It's fine. I'm not going to argue with it. Gonna shove that in there. And take out your blood. And take out your fat. That's the reason I was like, wait, I'm stopping for this body. This body is actually a good one. 10 skulls. Now, the thing I have to decide with that is, do I make a heckin' zombie, or do we bury it? I'm probably just gonna bury it. I probably should be making a zombie to make it do, like, the beer or whatever, but then I have to go through all the crafting to make the materials for making the zombie resurrection stuff and all that. And I'm just gonna shove it in the ground and call it a day for now. Because I don't think the bodies keep decaying when you bury them. So it can weirdly be like a way to preserve them. I could be wrong about that. They don't if you bury them. Yep. Alright. But you get the certificate thing if you... Yeah. But I mean, spending a silver to exhume them is not that big a deal. Like, especially once you start getting the run going. If they're decayed, you'd see a skull bonus decrease. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just kind of race through this real fast. Till the bishop shows up. And then we can go ahead and run down here real fast. Run that final stretch of just talking to the merchant. And then probably have to circle around to the bishop a second time, which is going to be annoying. Basically, we're just fast-forwarding time to end the game. Alright, so it doesn't care. I just have to get to accept. Alright, hopefully the merchant isn't going to be a big thing where he's like, well, I need you to do this for me to advance that. I don't think so. I think we're basically maxed out with the merchant. If he does give like an ultimatum thing that's like, hey, I need you to go and do this thing involving the astrologer and 30 other steps, that would be a point that I have to push it on to another stream kind of thing. We'll see. Like, if it's something that doesn't look like it's going to take for all eternity, but then we'll keep going with it. Otherwise we will. But with that, for those who haven't been watching, we've had a poll going on the Discord for a while to see what game we're going to be playing after this. So the plan is, once Graveyard Keeper's done, that we'll actually bringing out The Sims for the first time on the channel, that I will be doing a rags to riches kind of run. Let's see. I wasn't give you the old tomato either. But yeah, so we're going to do like a rags to riches run. It'll just be kind of a one-off that once we do that, we will circle back to, you know, something else. We'll put up a new poll for the next thing. I haven't played any of those, like, the Sim style games on the channel or anything like that before. But we put up a vote. Yeah, I didn't think I need anything, but I'm being paranoid and just checking some of these things. Alright, so we'll just need to teleport back to you. Yeah, so we're trying to get that. Da-da-da-da. I shouldn't have wasted my time. We could have already been, like, most of the way to the next day. Because unless the merchant says, I need you to give me a heckin' good wine or something like that, we should be just good. We're just going to fast forward. And I'm going to eat our Starburst, because it was sitting there and being delicious looking. All right. That's another pretty... I'm not going to bother. That would be a body I would normally be kind of excited about dealing with, but I'm not going to bother. Like, what I'll more than likely do is, once we're done with this, like, after I'm done, like, streaming it, we finish the story, then I might go through a min-max. I probably won't, though, because I've already done that on another run, but it didn't have all the DLC at the time. And I don't feel the need to go through and try and get the graveyard to 1,000 skulls or whatever ridiculous amount you can get to. I'm sure it's got to be absolutely obnoxious number of skulls, considering people were saying I think it was like 26 white skulls per body or whatever. because there'd be like no more story after that. We'd have already maxed out everything else. And I've done a lot of that before in a previous one because I didn't know my way around the game to know stuff. So I had like I lost a lot of time having to repeat, like not repeat, but continue going week after week to like get who we did next. About my ceremony at the cathedral. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with the bishop, we'll pray for the water to return to town. Is Bishop the cheeky one? Yeah, I guess so, the cheeky one. The ceremony will be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? I don't know. The bishop is my brother and we haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making my career here in the town. Maybe it's time to make peace? You're right. Okay, I'll come. Cool. Later. Thank you for not having like 30 more steps I needed to do where I had to convince everyone to get involved. Alright, so we now fast forward time all the way to Sunday. So we're going to meditate for 5 straight days. We're going to explore the inner mind. We're going to find inner peace and enlightenment. We'll forget about the enlightenment because, you know, we'll start getting to the point of being distracted because of how long we're meditating. And then we'll regain enlightenment a second time. And then we'll forget once again. We'll start getting really peckish. We'll eventually start suffering from severe dehydration. We also might start hallucinating heavily because the human body was not meant to stay conscious that long, even if you're, you know, like meditating. Realistically, you'd meditate for a while and you'd either get too bored that you couldn't even possibly stand anymore, or you'd just fall asleep. So what I am going to do is, because I have to fast forward through like 5 more days, is what I'll do is I'll go to the meditation spot again, and I'm going to quickly grab myself a new drink, but I'm going to let the game run, because it's not going to be more than like a minute tops, so there's no way I should be able to go past Sunday. So I'm going to quickly grab that drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, so yeah, so running to that literally just was 1 day. I wonder, in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can look up what the speed run time is for this, because I'm just genuinely curious. I don't think this is a game you could really, really push the speed run numbers. Like, I feel like this is what, like, there's some speed runs that you can knock out where you see a person, they start the game, it's like, this is a game that normally takes you 40 hours to finish, and they go, alright, speed run. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Milliseconds included because it's that important. Hey, the intestines. I can actually drop those off tomorrow. The rest of this body can go in the trash. It's perfectly fine body, but I'm not going to deal with it. Heck, at this rate, I might actually be able to get the Inquisitor things done. If we're lucky, we get a, you know, a brain tomorrow that's a dark brain. But yeah, I can only imagine the speed run for this can't be that fast. Not unless they can like glitch through a wall and trigger it early or something like that. Speed run grave yard keeper. It looks like it's somewhere in the area of 5 hours and 41 minutes is the speed run. That seems about what I'd expect, something like that. Let's just run over to Witch Hill. Because I do imagine, like this one, like we can fast forward time, but it would be one of those ones that you'd have to get up to the point where you're ready to do these two. And where it has that out of order where you have to talk to different people on the days, it would be getting set up with that as fast as you could. And then from there, you know, doing like getting it set up and then working on your other stuff that you can't do quickly. Like if you have to make, you know, a certain number of gravestones or, you know, whatever you need. All right. Because there's a lot of games in the speedrun, that's how it's work. Is there's a thing that like, okay, when you start this one, there's no way to make it faster than half an hour, but you can like have that waiting and do like 5 other things while you're waiting for that half hour to end. Factorio, you have to do a lot of that management and speedrun going, okay, here's the thing that is the slowest thing, get that done first. That way you know it where you know it must take an hour, whatever the time is. It can go ahead and work itself through, while you can work on the stuff that isn't as time sensitive. It's also fun with some of those speed runs because there will be that one long thing that's like, okay, when you start this, you have to wait an in-game month to finish it, and then everything else you can knock out in the meantime. And so you'll have a speed run where everything is like super sweaty and going as fast as you possibly can at the beginning, and then you just kind of relax until you get to that last timer. You're just stuck waiting. All right, 2 more days. And our character has not slept in, what, going on 6 days? 7 days, something like that? We've just meditated. It does make you wonder. So this character is supposedly, you know, been in this world for, what we would guess, a couple months? Or whatever it ends up. Yeah, a couple months or whatever. So you've been here a couple months, living this life where almost every day you're doing autopsies on cadavers, you're selling human meat to the local market, you're making burgers, you're participating in witch burnings and all these other things that you would return to our society. Like normal society. You've been away for like half a year. And just readjusting to normal society again. And no shower. Well, I got another dark intestine. I'll still take it, because I remember there's a reason I wanted dark organs. But I don't remember what it was. Okay. Selling human meat, Taco Bell ad starts. Did that actually... I have to check when Fenrir is not caught in her ad. I'll have to check if that's like actually what happened. Because that's both hilarious and very uncomfy. Okay. And I believe this will be the day. If this goes well... I see, I've been through this, I just don't remember. I know the brothers make up. Oh god, and McDonald's after that. The worst thing is a McDonald's burger would actually probably be just as identifiable as a human burger in this. Because when you put it up, well actually I mean both of them would. When you grind up meat and you throw a whole bunch of seasoning at it, it's pretty hard to tell what it is sometimes. Okay, I have an accepted invitation. Begin the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great, let us begin the ceremony. First, let us await our important guest. Hello, brother. Hello? I'm here for the ceremony, as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm happy for you. We should start, Your Holiness. I'm so nervous. It'll be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. Aww. That's wholesome for a game that does really terrible things. Dear flock, we are here to pray for the water for the town. Yes, and also pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget about our old fights and forgive each other and pray for water. Oh, yeah, sure, and pray for water. What a good speech. I need to apologize to my mom. Oh, it's coming down in buckets. I thought the food ads, the timing would be very, very comfortable. Aw, they're having a wholesome hug. I'm sure whoever animated that felt really good about that. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. I should probably leave you alone. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can take my fork as well. Come on, we have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Meh, we better discuss our future. And with that, we have everything we need. All right, let's run. Let's go. Yep, and we will now abandon this world to its curse where it can all go and plain spurn itself to the ground. I was kind of worried it was going to be one of these things that we would finish it, and then I'd have to ask him for the mirror, and then I'd have to wait for the merchant. In hindsight, that was naive of me to think of that, considering all of the others gave me them at the same time. Yay. You can keep your contract and your curse and all of your other garbage. I'm going home. Craft the barrel. Craft the emitter. Everything is ready. But what's next? How do I turn the portal on? So you're gonna leave? I need to go back to my love. I'm really sad now. I'll miss you. Me too. Sad, hmm? The portal isn't just for traveling. You can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful what you say. You definitely don't need our grace pass. Hi, friend. We've come to say goodbye. How did you know? Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one the royal court and one the high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern, and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you would be here. But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Haha, now only the official church. Let's see, now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church in the garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita Harvard? What? We barely managed to escape the town. Lord Commander used all of his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is being accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It was a terrible time. Bishop was excommunicated from the town. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you to be here. I see you're planning on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Miss Unger. This is bad. Very bad. The curse is only gaining in momentum. We can't stop it. It may be too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here, rebuild our old house. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we're facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I pray for our safety. It works. At last, my wish came true. I'll be with my love. Sweetheart. My love. Portal closes. Where have you taken me? Why are we cutting up cords? We'll use our handkerchief. It's the only thing we have from our world. Maybe the machine can show us what really happened. I don't understand, my love. I hope so much that you'd be able to tell me everything. Is this another world? Is it an illusion? Or life after death? But since you remember nothing, we must take a final chance to learn the truth. This is a totally different ending than when I last played this. Like, the other one, I thought you went through the portal and you had just, like, a graphic of them, like, him standing outside his door. I can't remember. Oh, this is what it was before. Well, that's Gary. Yeah, and that's a heart-shaped pillow. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. 2 chapters, actually. Let's sort the wheat from the chaff. What just happened? Merely a safeguard against possible failure. What the hell? Tell me right now, who are you? What's going on here? Well, see if you can figure out, my overly aggressive friend. The town awaits you. Say what? I don't understand. And you won't need to. On the count of 3, you'll forget everything. 3. What happened? Where am I? Where is everything? Calm down. You merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to get home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let me see. The new home is your graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're the graveyard keeper now. So that was the intro, except they added that extra bit where we split. And they said that the other me went to town. So either they're planning on a DLC from the town's perspective, or I would honestly be okay at this point if they had a Graveyard Keeper 2. Or, you know, even if it wasn't Graveyard Keeper, it was like something in the Town Keeper, whatever, but it was Graveyard Keeper 2. And the only reason I'm saying that is we've gotten to the point with the church and all that, where other than just making number bigger, it doesn't feel like they could do a whole lot more satisfying with that. You've already got most of the automation and all that built up. I think it'd be more interesting to see the town and have like all of that as like a separate game. That said, if it was DLC, that'd be fine too. But it's one of those things I'm like, okay, what more could they give us other than bigger number, slightly more efficient zombie, that kind of thing. You know, they could add like another refugee camp kind of thing where you have like a thing in the town you build up. But I still feel like there's already enough chaos going inside the game. It also feels like it should be a second game because of the fact that they split us in two. So supposedly the other us is having their own complete adventure. And I would assume that the primary motivation between the characters is the same. That because they split and they showed him having the exact same dialogue off that the second us in that situation would also be just trying to get home to, to their sweetheart, their loved one, and everything. But yeah, no, the old ending. Yeah, so I have links disabled, sorry. And that's just because of, bots and all that stuff. But yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me if they make a second one, because that one would also be trying to get home, because assuming they're like two of the separate me. But the old ending, she didn't come to our world. I don't even think they had an animation for her coming through the portal and giving a heart or whatever. I thought you went into the portal, and then they just had like kind of a still image kind of thing. Graveyard Keeper 2? Gotcha. With the setup there, I'm like, okay, it's very clearly it's setting up for Graveyard Keeper 2. So that's exciting. I look forward to that. But yeah. So I'm trying to remember the old ending, because I do think you would... I don't know if they have an animation where you step in the portal or you just start walking towards it. Is that just repeating the credits? But I want to say that they did just have like a graphic of... I don't even think they showed your love or whatever. They showed you standing outside your house, like, you're like reaching for the doorknob kind of thing. I can't remember the exact thing. Yeah, I think that just repeat itself. Yeah, so that was Graveyard Keeper with all the DLC. And if they are working on the second one, that's probably it for the DLC, which, like I said, I think is kind of a good thing. Because I loved this game and everything. This is the second time I played through again. This is when I played through the last one. I know Better Save Soul wasn't there. I think Game of Crones wasn't there. Yeah, I didn't have the tavern. I didn't have the refugee camp. I didn't have the soul thing. So I think it was just Breaking Dead may have been the only one there. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I played and there's only like one DLC out before, and this time we did all of them. So I think this is like literally everything Graveyard Keeper is going to have, and then 2 is on its way, which is exciting. I'll probably look at all the information after stream and all that. But I very much enjoyed this game. Absolutely, it's fantastic and adore it. I almost want to go back and look up what the old ending was. Because the old ending, I don't remember her coming through the portal. We definitely didn't go down to the machine because that was DLC, it didn't exist. They didn't do the whole thing where it's split and all that. I vaguely just remember you going into the portal and something saying effectively to the end that you got home. Like, there wasn't like some big animation of you like washing the house. I think it was just an image with like maybe the rain moving and that was it. But yeah, so I definitely enjoyed that. I hope everyone who's been tuning in for this enjoyed this. I did go long about half an hour, which is not bad at all for wrapping up a game. That said, we are going to be wrapping up the stream here in a minute. Let me go ahead and stop the recording.